Hi, Octa2. Hope you're doing well and taking good care of yourself. We're gonna check out 040, the new update for Citadel 1 that has added cartels to the game, which means if we start fresh, we'll have the cartel interfering with us spreading out and establishing our business. So let's not wait and dive right in. And also my phone is going off in the distance. I need to I turn it off one moment. There we go. I love that that's the beginning of the recording. Hi, my phone is calling me. Okay. What do we call our organization? Is the first question. What do you all reckon we should go with? What do we call ourselves? The Octo Cartel? Oh. Toticals? No. No. Hey Aries, I'm doing great. I did a lot of programming on my own game this morning. How are you doing? The Kraken? Okay, how about the Octo Kraken? Cracking down on business. So just to remind myself about how the game played, let's actually keep the prologue, so I do that. Plus, if you do prologue, it might be different now with the cartels. It might introduce something else in the prologue with them. So let's actually do that too. Octo Kraken? Ha! Oh, Kraken. I love that. Oh, oh, oh. That is too good. There we go. Let's see if anything has changed here. Grab the trimmers. And that one, there we go. I think we can do. Okay, they're calling again. It might be important. I'm actually gonna check real quick. One moment. It was just a stubborn phone salesman. What the hell? That's unusual. Usually they only call once for my phone, but like this one was like, Also, remember when it took ages for me to actually spin my plants around? Package of weed at the weed station. Here we go. Alright, we probably want to make sure we have... Oh, wait. We put those there, pack, and then we do this. Oh, Aries, you were playing Zord. How did that go? And I actually know about that trick. And yes, we should definitely do that. Because that saves you buns and resources. But thank you for the tip. Fill up the watering can. I think we can up the volume even further. There you go. Perfect. I guess we'll... That doesn't seem right. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, so I have to... What the hell? What is this bug? Respond to customer's message app. Okay. I'm gonna schedule you in the morning. Schedule you in the morning. Schedule you in the morning. There we go. We got all of them. Hello, Uncle Nelson. Fine day, heading to town. Mind you grabbing something for me? This still looks the same. Sure. Oh yeah. Okay, the town is probably in this direction. Here we go. You sent me something? Uh-oh. Let me check. For some reason, Noah has decided to isolate that audio and send it to me. Oh shit, can't stop sneezing, guys. My goodness. Ah. New redeem? What would that redeem even before, though? That's not the wildest these two it was. Now, if I do this, is there actually anything under here? No. Something pop up for every follow. While I did have a follow noise in the past, I disabled them during repo, the noises, because there were so many follows, so it got a little bit overwhelming. Now, I don't mind having them not have an audio though, because it makes following a little bit more subtle and anonymous for people who don't feel like they want to interrupt the content with triggering an alert. So it's more sneaky, stealthy. Okay, let's complete the deal. Yeah, I think we can just do that. There we go. And you wanted 2. Here we go. We have a gift subs alert. How many gift subs though? We have alerts for a lot of different types of gift subs.
Good morning, Thorlar and chat. Hope you are all doing well.
Think about the 32 months, Kitsune-sama. I am doing well myself. How are you doing? Where is he? Is he over here? No. Oh, over there. Oops. We should spin that wheel. Just give me a moment to do this part so we can actually get to the beginning part. For those who missed it, they have a Schedule 1 update that is the Cartel update with new content. Starting with playing spooky games? Well, you still have to decide what type of alert triggers that, because I'm not just gonna make it a channel point redeem. It would have to be if they're spending bits or subs. Then it's up to you individually if you want to trigger it during moments to scare me. There we go. My friend tells you might be interested in yourself. You should go talk to her. Here we go. Get over here. Been how something lately? It's been a time. Hope that how something has been going good though for you. Is it tier 2 sub noise chains? I don't know actually. I'm interested in a free sample. There we go. Come on. Oh, this says 91%, but I do wonder if it has a. There we go. 2 soil from the hardware store. If it actually has a set coding there where it's like during prologue can't fail, but it will say 91%. Let's purchase something. We wanted to purchase 2 soil. Here we go. Go to Uncle Nelson at the motel. Can I steal the car? I cannot. Yeah, the main. Hello. Why is a body search in progress? Why is a body search in progress in the freaking tutorial, man? Well, yeah, the problem with the tier 2 sub alert would be that tier 2 subs exist, but they're few and far between. You can't trigger it whenever you want to. And for bits, we just need to know what amount of bits would trigger it. It's part of the tutorial. It is? I have no idea it existed. I didn't get that the other times. And I've gone through the tutorial twice in the past for other updates to check out. Oh right, I still need to upload the new sub badges. I have ADHD, okay? Oh, it teaches how you hide the weed. Oh. I love that it still says body search in progress. It's still following me. What if it follows me out of the tutorial? Until he finally manages. There is. If you're into time for some deals, would you mind grabbing something for me? We've got some business. Let me hear from Nelson's package. You don't need to pay for anything. If you're looking to pick up supplies for yourselves, you just throw them on my tab. Feel free to take my truck. Okay, so we have to get searched first for it to actually work. Okay, never mind. No, imagine it's actually running over the mountain. I think I see him. Hey, buddy. Nice day we're having. There we go. Perfect. You're clean like it this time, I guess, but I know you and your uncle are up to something on that ranch. You better watch your back to someone tolerate scum like you for much longer. There we go. Now we can talk with him. Animated Batman movie I'm looking forward for is Aztec Batman Clash of Empires. That sounds fun. And then running fully. Yeah, it was just like gently skedaddling towards me. Wait, you're right. Talk to Uncle Nelson's contact at a motel. Never mind. I just said this. Read. And then. I only read Talk to Uncle Nelson. And I was like, okay, I don't need to read the rest of that text. Did you guys feel anything? Where is he? Here? Not at all. Okay, good. Hey, buddy. I'm not gonna pay for it. It's already paid for. Here we go. Wasn't need some weed seeds? There we go. Nice. Drive back to the ranch. But I never drive over people. I'm a good driver. Wait, I just run over someone? I did not. It's like just a crop-shaped pothole. Exactly. Anyway. Yeah, the exact same insane ragdoll effect as we had on that one version that we threw out of our tavern the other day. Bisexual? Like I said, we're not gonna make it a channel point redeem, but thank you for suggesting it regardless. It's very kind of you. It just won't happen because not channel point. It's not that type of noise you want to have endlessly possible to trigger. And if you make it so expensive it's really hard to trigger, then it makes no sense. You won't trigger it when you want to, like, really want to use it. Got the packet, but those guys were pretty antsy. And if you're grabbing that for me, see you tomorrow. Hello, Dexy Lumi. How are you doing? Perfect. Let's see. How did we do this? Oh, wait, I only have that. This was this one I was saying here. Nice. Plant a weed seed. This one. And then water. Ah, shit. I wonder what's causing this bug. The good news is this isn't gonna be a problem for too long. Thankfully. It look like a potato chips I see. Yes. Oh no, the cops! How could they? Yeah, it looks like a missing texture default. That I already know what it is. But the question is just like, why is it happening? And why is it preventing us from watering too? Because even if it's a missing texture, what texture is it trying to load that overshadows the watering? Because if it was just a texture, you should be able to water through it. But clearly you can't at all times. It has to glitch through that. And the first time with no cash, no product, and no contact. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Time for cartels. So if I read correctly, I think they will start a storyline once they blow up your RV. Okay, customize appearance. There we go. How about I'm fat? Next. I have new hair too. What was the new hair, by the way? Buzz cut, I think was one of them. Does anyone want to check the info and say what it was? Mago, this game actually had an update with Cartel being added. Oxalate white? Actually, why not? Okay, it doesn't seem like anyone is reading those, so let's do this. What we had here? Tony hairstyle. Closed buzz cut, Tony, and long slick back. Doesn't know if we can get them here. You have to be able to get them later on then. Thank you, Noah, thank you. You know what? Messy Bob. I'm gonna go with Slight Smile. Stubble. And why not freckles? There we go. There we go. How about eyebrow? Hey, baby. How you doing? T-shirt, red. Bottom, purple. Sneakers, green. Oh god, that's the most disgusting combo I've ever done. Done. Now I do wonder if I now grab this, can I actually build this up and not have that missing texture? No, we still have that missing texture. We don't need to water it entirely. We just need to water it at all, so it actually has a little bit of water coming out of it. Now, this is 83% grown. I figure we can harvest this first, but also tap. We'll find a payphone. UN. That's probably Uncle Nelson. Having too much product couldn't sell fast enough since there were no more areas to sell to. Damn, man. Managed to resist buying this game when you were last playing it. Unrelated, you just bought this game. I guess we could technically go already, but I definitely want to make sure we have. Oh, what's this? Oh, right click. That was easy. Packaging station. We'll wait with until we have that one grown at least, because the way it works for those that haven't played this before, they're gonna blow up this place, and you can take this stuff before they blow them up, so you get a good start. But I don't know exactly when it happens, so I'm gonna make sure I at least grab this one before we head out and talk with Uncle Nelson. Yeah, the mansion is now available once you've gotten far enough in the storyline with the cartel. You have to finish the cartel storyline, and then you can actually buy the mansion now, which is super nice. So the reason I started fresh is because of that reason too. There we go. How is this one? Pretty close. Let's just give it one more water. There we go. Nice. It was stir crazy. I'm not allowed to drive anywhere for like 4 more weeks. I need all the games. You're gonna be able to play this for at least a week, I feel like. Especially with the new content now. There's even more to do. I do guess we can actually go here too. We don't have enough to actually package all of them. Holy shit. That's a good start. Woo. Oh my god. That's kind of impressive. Whoop. And there we go. Bada bing. Actually, let's grab this too, and then we grab item would fit into inventory. Shit, that's true. Am I able to? We'll still harvest this though. There we go. Am I still able to get to you? Because they stack? Nice. So these stack. Now the question is, what could I live without? I feel like I could live without, wait, I can just do this. Here we go. Maybe we can live without the plant trimmers and just get a new one. Because this is gonna blow up anyway. So if I live without that one, we'll be fine. The shears and we're sheep. Yeah, I think so too, like 30 bucks or something. So let's throw away those. And then we get this table, because this one is more expensive. Here we go. Everything with you? I just did. It's literally in the bottom of the screen. Oh, I thought that was another thing that is not a bong. Okay, payphone should be close around here. There we go. Excuse you? Hello? This sound doesn't even need me to have chaos happen. What the actual hell? What just happened here? Holy shit, man. Hello. God damn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. Feds have got me locked up while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out though. We're gonna read this dialogue in case it's changed anywhere with the cartel being introduced now. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I got some cash stash out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find a stash near the Town Hall Fountain in the canal and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to RV, and we'll continue from there. Here we go. So one of them is here. We grab that. And then behind the supermarket, I guess it's this one. The supermarket, right there. I know our cop was just like, nah, you're good. I'll walk it off. Yeah, this is a very nice town. Why is this? Hello? Sir? Hello? I do wonder also, has the dev actually fixed this? Is there any... Okay, that's not tight enough. How about here? Come on. There we go, and then... Now that's also not tight enough, but here then. Okay, he definitely hasn't fixed this yet. Okay, I hope he never fixes that, because that's funny. Also, we gotta do an old classic, obviously. Insum? Anyway. Oh. And we run to I also, like, I don't know why it was so funny to me, but I was watching Insum yesterday. Excellent, dog, thank you for the prime. 7 months, $90 charity, thank you. I was watching Insum yesterday, and he was like, I was watching you play that game, Monster Mop Up. And then he said, like, the mopping you were doing was nice. And I said, like, thank you. I've been complimented on my mopping. I feel so good about myself now. It's just something... so funny to me. Like, your mopping looked good. What about my sit posting? Dude, there's a new car. Which one was it? Dinkler? Was it a Dinkler or was it something else? Cruiser. Shitbox. Shitbox is the new one, I think. No, the Hotbox? Was it the Hotbox? Oh, it was the Hotbox. Ooh, this one might have a big inventory. Hotbox it is. No, my RV. No, I was gonna take home a lady and we were gonna make octobabies. No. Read a note. Okay. Welcome to Hilton Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. Okay. Talk to TB again. I mean, to Nelson again. So, I wonder what the first thing with them will be. And they can also steal our drop points. Weapons will now actually be useful because we can fight back against them more efficiently. Oh, here's a payphone. Well, shit, that's not ideal. You reckon? Am I just supposed to make babies out in the woods? There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Oh, they got that shit, man. Once Uncle Nelson knows our crate that our RV exploded, he's working with the cartel. I know it. Hello, Arthur, by the way, and Whisker for Tea. Good to see ya. I've missed playing this game. This game is fun. Let's go. Boopa! Hello. Can I need to rent the room? Okay, deal. Thank you. You're in room 1. Also, can I interest you in a free sample? Here we go. Do you want one? 87% chance. You love this shit. You love this shit. You love this shit. Nice, thank you. I got a new customer before I even moved in. What is this game? This is My Little Pony. Go to the hardware store. Okay. I love that I just got home and they're like, hardware store now. Also, if you haven't played this since released, some of you, that is also a new place you can get to run your business in, which is also nice. Okay, 1 grow tent and 1 soil. I also just realized we should buy it first though before it's too late. Deposit 200. No wait. I only deposited 100. I need to deposit more. Nice music. It's okay that I have no inventory slots. We will upload later, but There we go. We'll just pick it up here later. Good morning, Dabadusi, by the way. Hope you're doing good. Honestly, the My Little Pony names would make funny drug names. It's Starshine! I bet the one is called Starshine. I don't know. We'll put that there, and then we'll grab this one, and also put that, whoops, right. How did I rotate? There we go. And then we'll put that there, and that there, this, and that and this. And then we need to get the soil. I need more soil? Didn't I buy enough soil? Hey, Jimmy. How am I doing? I'm doing great. How are you doing? No, I need... Oh, it actually worked. One soil was enough. Okay, so we'll put you right there. And I guess we'll... Oh, it contains trash. You know what? In that case, maybe we should put you over there instead. Then we'll also have this one. You know what? We're never gonna really use this one. So we might as well put you there instead. Place your rotten and fill it with soil. Why would I? Okay, fine. Just to progress the quest. Sweet. Talk to Uncle Nelson. Gotcha. Ow. Hey, buddy. Almost ready to go. We're missing one key ingredient. Weed seeds. You'll need to speak to the supplier to get your hands on some seeds and pass your number on to Albert Hoover, the local weed supplier. Send him a message to request a dead drop. I vouch for you, so you won't have any have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Nice. Alright, I need to order a dead drop. Give me a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? There we go. 4 hours and 30 minutes. What's the goal of this game? To grow horses and then sell them like glue. Cool, yeah. It's about starting your own drug empire, and the game just got an update which adds a rival group of drug dealers that will thwart you as you go. Okay, collected a drop behind Thompson Construction over here. By the way, Mago, how are you doing today? You know what? I kind of want to get the other soil here first, so we can plant multiple at the same time. He should be here, right? Yes. Let's just add 5 more soil. There we go. One selling game reminds me of that one drug selling game. I think it was called Schedule 1. I know, right? They have similarities, man. How about we do this? Whee! We got the shares. Oh, shares. I actually don't really have shares. This is true. Can I? No, okay. So, can I afford shares now? Or am I a dead fish in the water now? I would just need to pick up a bit of trash, worst case. We get to try the product in game? Of course you do. Actually, there we go, nice. Haha! Get trimmed, baby! Shampoo! Wow! Oh my god! Nice. seed. Bloop. 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 Nice. And we'll water. Oh, that actually works. Oh, nice. It's less buggy, but still weird visual. Oh, okay. So this one has started bugging. The other one hasn't. So this one you have to do this with. You might get around it by just going for the grow tent instead. But for some reason this is a weird bug that happened and he pushed the update like 2 hours ago. Stun Mama! I was playing a game yesterday about a beaver named Bobber. Guess who I saw in a picture? Yourself? Dude, seriously, thank you for recognizing me. Buy a trash bag from the hardware store and 10 baggies. Which comes for sale in the manager app. Let's do that. Here we go. And dealers, no. Products. Here we go. We wanna do this one, and we'll do 42 bucks. List for sale. Bada bing. Hey, buddy. Do you want a free sample? You wanna buy something? Do you wanna buy this? Not what you like. What type of stuff do you like, though? Huh? Why did this update take so long to release? Don't forget it's a solo developer that went viral and had another company sue him because that company was jealous of his success. So, yeah. He had to deal with needless stuff that shouldn't have been a thing he should have had to deal with. Trash packet right there. Shit. Can I already sell the television? Because that would be nice. Then again, we can put it on the shelf. Cartel updated it out? Yes! Since 2 hours ago. So let's just put that thing there and that thing there for now. Go back and get the trash bag. Suitable my first deal. I'm waiting on it. Or am I? Nope, here we go. Sure, let's do that. Afternoon. So you won. I'm doubting it had enough bases for it to even go through to court. Here we go. Actually, wait, it was outside here. It says this one. There we go. We heard about the bag tray. Touching has only hold 20 pieces of trash, but bags can hold anything that fits in the circle area. Then you get a lot more trash in one bag. That way, you toss trash into the corner and bag it all when it accumulates. Yeah, right now I'm doing this for the oops, for the sake of the mission, but that's good to know. There we go. Hello, are you Kyle? You are Kyle. Complete deal. Here we go. Boom. Okay, got ourselves a little bit of money, quick delivery bonus, and then we need to do a few more, but we don't have anyone else yet. How about we just pick up this? Ah, shit. Honestly, this is not gonna be a big problem with trash bags. There we go. You're still growing. You're doing your thing. I would love to have the trash collector. Does anyone remember what it was called? But yeah, the developer added the cartel, which means that as you progress, the cartel will be in the way of your progress. There will be that they can steal your dead drops. You will be able to fight them. There will be truces, so you can also have a truce with the different with the cartel. And that's why I started a fresh save, because on my other save I am really far ahead. Oh wait, you can actually put it in this cast thing to get money? Does that actually work? Because in that case, let's do that. Then they went with the nemesis for this game? Yes! It also gives more value. Let's go, 29 bucks. To the, to the weapons you can buy in the game, because previously the weapons were kind of pointless. Which reminds me, wasn't there like a weapon here? Yeah, there we go. Free weapon. Let's go. Grab that. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, complete the deal. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna see what that thing cost because it's so useful for collecting trash. Oh, trash grabber is just 20 bucks. We just need one more buck. There we go. You can iron muscle now? Ooh, that part I'm missing that, guys. Here we go. This is nice. You might be wrong. I mean, check the patch notes to confirm. Happy schedule. Casual. Happy schedule. Are we cleaning again today? Yes. We're staying clean while everybody else becomes addicted. How are you doing, Patty? Have you played this yourself? Oh, Ori. That is a great classic. Is it your first time playing it? Hello, Shark Clones. Good to see you. Thank you for joining our tavern the other day, by the way. You cleaning graffiti? No. Not as far as I know. So let me know if the music is too loud. Everybody. Is the gun range open now? I don't think so. If it wasn't open before, I don't think it's open now either. It didn't say anything like that in the patch note that I saw, but I glanced over some of the bug fixes and stuff. Also, I believe you don't have beds for your employees anymore, so it's more roomy. The game update already? This is the beta. So the answer is yes to both your questions. Oh, wait. It has updated already. And everybody can access it in the beta form. Lockers? I think you might be right, yeah. Hi. Nope. You wanna buy something? Nope. Oh, we actually have a deal now. There we go. Yup. And Knight. Where is she? Over here. Wait, we're gonna have the deal right here? Well, I guess we'll wait for her to show up. We'll pick up a bit more trash. Hi, cops. Check it later. Of course. So for those who don't know how to access the beta, always feel free to ask and they'll show how it's done. It's very simple to access beta branches for games that have it. It's completely open, super easily accessible when it's an open beta. An open optional beta, I should say. So never hesitate to ask, because it's better to learn than to think it's silly to ask. So remember intimating out the dude that you get the workers from? What did he do to bug him out? There we go. Already here already. There she is. Let's go. I think. Yes. Hi. I got the stuffs. Oh yeah. Oh, Nelson, hello. You've finished a few deals based on decent cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you need to expand your operations, more product and more customers. But she's pushing the car. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer. Can view all potential customers on your map. Grab some weed and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become the customer. To go out to the customer, to an upgrade. This is cheap, for sale above the... Wait, what's going on? What's going on? I literally was just on the phone! Oh no. Is it because it's curfew? Shit. I was just on the phone! Oh. Ha! Teleportation! No phones for you. Phones are dangerous, man. Just gonna wait over here. It's fine. Oh shit. Oh no, 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 he saw me! Crap. This is not fine. Can I deal with you though? No. Help! Help! Okay, I'm gonna stand over here. This is fine. Accidentally bumped a dude, Intim ran to the guy, chased him, and he got stuck standing in the skate park? Wait, could he then deal with him in the skate park instead of like the usual place? Okay, I'm just gonna wait until the cop is definitely gone. That seems fine. Nah! Nice. Shit, the fuzz! Haha! My real power, getting up on ceilings like there's nothing. Or rooftops, maybe is a better word. Oh, there's an invisible wall there? That's bullshit. I just love how smooth and open the walking is in this game, so you can just like do stuff like that. Okay, so we need to unlock 10 customers. And what do we have here? Oh, you wanna deal? I will deal with you. There we go. Ooh, we can actually trim. And, oh, we need to package too. We actually have so many. Gonna need to buy more of these in the morning. Thank you. I don't think I forgot to change the title of Channel 1 from the previous game on Twitch. Nope, it seems like you forgot to refresh to make sure I had changed, because we have changed. But thank you for making sure I'm in the right category. Usually refresh first and then say, because if you haven't refreshed, that's usually the answer you get. But thank you. How are you doing, Vixie? Yes, Channel 1 just had its Cartel update, which is why we started a fresh save. Because that's what it impacts the most. If you have a long running save, it's like you will have bypassed a lot of the new content. Okay, let's grab this. Since this one is actually a bit less buggy, I'm gonna plant in this one first. That's your airstrike alarm? Yes. Oh shit, it's actually running out. We need to run. Here we go, 50 meters. Let's go, let's go. Whenever there isn't change, it might be because I was connected to Wi-Fi. Maybe. Like I said, I appreciate that you got my back. Thank you. Is anyone else here? You can check the map for potential customer. Wait, another one? Hello? Well, we are interested in money. We do like that. I need to try to take this game away from Aussies. Wait, why? That sounds familiar. Like, why did they want to do that? I always find it really comical when there's some sort of like, oh, we as the politicians and stuff, we want to keep people safe in this world, so we're gonna ban this and that video game. And it's like, oh, so when are you gonna do anything about, you know, the actual real life problems with guns and drugs and crime syndicates? No, you'd rather ban a video game that has no actual negative impact? Oh, I see, I see. It's like, sure, yeah, definitely with you on that one. It's actually harvest this too. I got so much drugs, it's insane. Oh, we can also go and buy some plastic bags before we go to sleep, so we can just be ready with that, because we should have an availability down here to buy 20. And, oh, you think it's a drugs? Yeah, it's so silly. It's like, if you're gonna ban drugs, you're gonna have to ban games that have, like, murder. Like, you have to ban Call of Duty. You have to ban Fortnite because they have weapons. You have to ban games that have trading, because trading also happens at casinos, because it's an exchange of money for a service. So you would have to ban literally every single game known to man. And if you're gonna ban all those games, you also have to follow suit and ban the same things in real life, meaning that now you also have to ban all weapons, all casinos, and all those things, and they're not gonna want to do that. So it's like, instead of trying to attack games, attack reality. That's where the danger is, not the games. So whenever a politician makes a movement like that, it's like, all it tells me is that person is not interested in making the world a better place. They just want to go with a whistleblower type of movement of, like, pretending they're exposing some dark syndicate, and it's like, no, it's just video games. Ban Lego Star Wars too, yeah, stuff like that. And then while you're at it, ban all cartoons also that the kids are watching, because the cartoons can also be a bad influence. So it's like, no. Hello, lady. Okay. Okay, we have almost 800 bucks already. That's insane. So let's see here. Oh, we have a potential new customer over here, actually. So he might be here. No, not you. You. Can I interest you in a free sampler? Can you repeat that for me, SE? Yeah, please, SE. Isn't my ban in TX with the THC ban? Silly. Alright, in here, there's someone. So are they over here? Peggy? Kim. No, okay. I want to talk. There we go. Yes. 63% chance, but you love me, don't you? But I don't like you either. Bastard! This is why everybody called you the town bitch! What the hell is he doing? Okay, this building apparently has someone? What about you? Ah! Free sample. You look like you live in a place where you want drugs. Like, you look like the proper druggie. Let's go. Thank you. Then we have you over here, which should be this building. Wowies! Chloe? Yeah, it's you. Come on, Chloe. Come on, Chloe. Show that you're cooler than the town biatch. Good enough? That's good enough to me. How about you? So, after this area, you will have to fight the cartel. For access to the new regions. So that's where the cartel content really starts. Which one was it? Lucy? No, it's someone with hair. No, wait. It's someone with shorter hair, I mean. No, wait. I'm sorry. Someone with hair. Actual hair. Let's go. Lots of new customers. No. I am not a criminal. I am merely a vegetarian gardener. Less. Okay, here we go. And how about we put you there for now? And we can put you there. That one is growing. And, oh, actually, I want to keep this one on. But we can take that one away because I don't think we're going to fight the one right now. There we go. Go to sleep. I'm an unassuming mushroom with legs. Exactly! Let's go. I wanted this down this cave with Won't report drug dealers except if they are police. It implies some interesting things. Actually, yeah. You have a good point. Aha. Harvest time, harvest time, harvest, harvest, harvest time. Sweet. Whoop. I don't really need to do this. We have so much drugs already, but I'm just addicted. The fun thing is, now that I'm making my own game and I'm actually in the dev myself, I can kind of see, when I see how things are working, what the dev has actually done to create certain aspects of the game here. Okay. We have the trash thing, we have a lot of that. We want to get more baggies. But I do also wonder if there's anything else. Hello, do you want to buy? Nope. If there is anything else. Do you want to buy? Hi, Ludwig. Yeah, just one. Nice. More money! And talk to Miss Ming. And first, though. Another 20. But what do we also need for special trimmers? Street red level 5. Okay. Also, it seems like we might have... There we go, yes. Do it in the morning. Hi. Like to buy the room. Okay, so we need 800. Do we need it on me or totally in there? That's kind of what I'm wondering. I guess we'll find out, because the deal we're doing is over here. And then we're looking at the mixing station. I don't remember. Okay, there we go. So now we have 900 on us. Will she accept that, or do we need to cash it in? Yeah, I think on you makes more sense. There we go. I'd like to buy the room. Deal. Okay, good. Move the grow tent and packaging station to the new room. I just planted shit though. But what we can do is... Yeah, we already know how to do that. We'll grab this one and... how about we do this and that? Perfect. Move a few things over at least. But I hire my first dealer to unlock it? Ah, well there you go. Also, thank you for the sub earlier, Bruce, if I didn't say thank you for that 18 minutes ago. Also, thank you for the follows today. Oh, nice. So just put that in, and then we can put you and you and you and you and you there while we go and get the other stuff. Also, I would offer to give away a copy for every 20 new followers we get today, but I don't think that many people check out this game anymore, so I don't think there would be 20 people dropping by the stream that aren't already people who watch the stream. So it seems like a little redundant thing to offer. What opportunity would make you the most money in this playthrough? Last time it was Banshee. That's gonna be interesting to learn. How about... Actually, we're gonna not use these as often as the other stuff, I guess. So let's do that. Lamps. Go to Uncle Nelson soon. We're not there just yet, bruh. So that, and I guess we can also pour this soil. Wait, Did I actually have? Yes, I do. Redundant. When a dent is redone because a dent was somehow removed. Yeah, it's very important. Okay, grab that, grab this, and the bed I feel like we can just keep here, to be honest. There's literally no reason not to. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. We can do that first. Hello, her enforcer. How are you doing? Now, this is a base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash, but you'll need to manage all your customers. Come to think about recruiting a dealer. Benji Coleman. Think he'll be the first dealer you can work with. Won't be able to hire a dealer until one of your friends has recommended you. Focus on selling to these people. There you go. And we do have Peter. Ah, yes. You. Okay, 40 meters. Let's go. He almost seemed like he wanted to deal with me, but it doesn't seem like he wanted to. Shit, I don't have it on me. We should have it over here. Let's just play and see if the thing has lost like 2 hours worth of loot because I was playing single player and the game crashed. Oh no! So sorry to hear that. It sucks so much when that happens. Here we go. Guess we can also take you, get more money. We're earning so much money. Also, he wanted 5, that's actually insane. The other one was over here. We should probably deal with you first, since we're in the vicinity. Another graffiti in this game, it's so freaking good. I wonder if he just sat down and drew it himself in paint or something. Wait, is it you? Actually, I was about to run past you. There we go. So simple but so good. You mean the entire game or the art they drew? Hi. Can I interest you in a free sample? Here we go. 74% chance. Come on. Miss Kim, be the cool landlord. Yes! Sorry, game. It is pretty nice. It's one of those games that have actually made AAA developers have to rethink, or rather, not necessarily the developers themselves, because not as often highlighted thing is that it's not particularly the AAA developers that are the problem. It's usually the shareholders or the very out of touch CEO. But the developers themselves are usually interested in making good games. So with the really big successes of Repo, Shadow 1, Lethal Company and stuff, those shareholders need to rethink to be able to keep up with an industry that is shifting. Tardarino, good to see you, by the way. Hi, there you are. Oh, shit. No, why were you here? Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Nice. I can do this. I can do this. I have an hour. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Can't catch me! They only see games, they only see money. Exactly why they need to rethink, and some of them actually have already, because they're saying, hey, why is that indie game making more money than this AAA game we have invested in? To which those people say, hey, Did you know that those people get to do what they want? That's where they're actually able to get this money. Because people want to buy what they're selling. So the shareholders then learn that to get those monies that those indie devs are getting, that they're not able to touch or get involved in, they have to be willing to take the same risks. Which means that some shareholders will not bend and be stupid, but some shareholders will because they want money. So indie games are actually shifting the entire industry. Okay, Kathy is going to be over here. Hey, do you want some drugs? Hi. Good afternoon. So that's why I also like seeing it, because it's like it is changing, and it's gonna be so exciting also to see like which ones are gonna be keeping up and which ones are going to fade away because they don't. And for those that don't know how impactful it actually is, this year about 50% of the games that have been smashing hits, the biggest popular titles of this year, have been indie titles. And that's a pretty massive thing. I love Mitsubishi. Nice. Hi, cops. Right, our stuff is over here. We should actually finish setting up now. How's the gameplay going? I started over because there's a Cartel update, which means that we're getting new content, but most of the new content will impact your playthrough versus an older file. So we're making sure we get to see that by replaying. So I guess we also want to pay our dude here, Albert Hoover. Need to order a dead drop. Oh, nice. Maybe the first one was free also. Order limit $5. Actually, no. So first, we pay off our debt to be able to do that. Okay. Dan's hardware store. Okay, there we go. Then we can get you, and yep, and yep. Literally, kind of the same place. Wait. No, it's not you, but... No. I'm gonna name my first target. We haven't gotten to that point yet, but we're already making lots of progress. Oh, you wanted 3, never mind. I was like, why is he not happy, huh? There we go, and then we can start ordering from him. Actually, let's just get these instead. 8 of them. Place order. Bada bing. And yes, night. I don't think they were worth it as much, like you wanted to skip over them. There we go. Oh. Hi, Frank. That felt threatening, Frank. Hey, buddy. That looks so freaking threatening as he is like bombastic side-eyed me. Name Magnum dump because of yesterday co-op shenanigans? That could work. Okay, is there anything else we want to do? We haven't watered this. Silly me. That reminds me, did I actually not put this? No, wait, it's not you. Oh no, we don't have the tent yet, so we should do this. We should grab that one. Then we can grab this one, to be honest. And I don't think we have the tent because it was still growing stuff. So let's go and pick that up too. Oh, nice. Oh, you want to buy something? Here we go. What the, you little... I will attack you when you least expect it. I'm not a bad person. I'm a drug dealer. Okay, let's pick that up. Get a little bit of money. What? I'm just picking up trash! Don't you like nature? Oh yeah. It's like trash bags, if you just buy this thing early on, is so redundant. Because all you have to do is like buy this and you'll get tons of money very easily, and you don't need to like empty things back and forth. I don't think we have any soil now that I think about it. Counter offer. That's very many, so I'm gonna send this. Nice. Let's do late night. Then we're gonna need the soil. So sleeping would be great after this. If they're in trash at night, it's the best time. I would say so. The cops don't agree. Ah, there you are. Yessie has been ordering like multiple drugs per day. Are you okay, Yessie? Are you a dealer? Have you taken over Bench's job? Okay, so we got 240 bucks. That's pretty damn amazing for that. It's 1,200 on us. We need to see if, like, how much a skateboard actually costs, because getting the first one is possibly pretty worth it. Here we go. Let's go. We just one more level. No, wait. Actually, we are through to level 5. There we go. So we can get the electric trimmer already. We should do that. They drop behind the casino. We should get that too. So first and foremost, we're going to pay off our debt. Nah, actually, we can wait with that. First and foremost, I want to get the electric trimmer here. There you go. It's just 50 bucks. But for that, we also need to move money over, which I believe we also need to do for you, right? 1,500 money for the wait, off-road skateboard? Nice. Okay, we don't need that much for the golden one. Let's actually wait until we get that one. There we go. Nice. Hey, 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 hey. Aren't you Ludwig? Yes, let's go. Buy my drugs today. Yes! Benchy Coleman. Some of the graffiti is so cool. It is. Let's go. So, how about we actually go over here and check there. And maybe I just go over here and to talk with him. Let's see here. We have Peggy. We have potential. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just go and talk with him here. Yeah. There he is. It even says so. Hi, buddy. You want to work for me? Nice, nice. Deal. I'm fine with this. So let's just give him that. And then I'm gonna give you some customers, which I do in here. Dealers. Sign customers. Let's just give you a bunch. Let's see. Water, Slowy, Mrs. Ming. There we go. So now we have that. Let's go and buy some soil so we can actually sort that out too. My name is Peter. File. Yes. Yup. Oi. Long life soil. Let's actually get a few of those. 3 of those. And then we're getting the one too. And I think, yo, actually, if we get this one, then we don't need to do that later, I guess. But let's actually get 2 of those, just because then we don't have to worry about the water bug either, and you can just get like perfect watering. We go and purchase. We got everything. Let's go. I think this one was another, oops, customer also. Let's see here. There we go, nice. Yes, let's do it afternoon. And then we'll actually move. How about the item would fit in inventory? That makes sense, I guess. Actually, this should be fairly easily fixed. If I do this and that. There we go. Because if I grab this, this, and this one and just move it so that it's there, then we should be able to just grab these two. Put that one so and that one so. Perfect. Okay, that works. So now we can use these more efficiently. All we have to do is plant the dirt. So close to the actual cartel stuff. I'm super excited. Sour diesel. Here we go. And so seed. Another sour diesel. Get the electric trimmers back. Then we need to buy more bags. How about we put you together with you? And yeah, let's buy 60 bags. Okay, 60 baggies. 69, let's go. Nice. Oh, Benji has done his first deal. Let's go. So we'll put 20 of you in here. Then we'll put those there. Then we'll make sure we actually have some for ourselves. For our deals, because we have a few deals here. Please. Please. Thank you. Alright, Nelson. Benji's out, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling high value product. Might have noticed you can buy different weed strains, but you can create even more unique products with a mixing station. Make products with special ingredients, create new mixes with unique effects. Customers will pay more for these products. To get started, go purchase a mixing station from Dan's Hardware. After that, you'll want to grab something to go mix with your weed from the local gas mart. Let's go! Hey, Double 2 Gaming! Welcome to the chat. And also, thank you for the follow. While we do have anonymous follows, as you just did follow, I just want to say thank you. There we go. You are okay. What else? Alright, we wanted to go sell the stuff here. Bada bing. I guess we can also plant in the tent. Cartel update is out. Lad attack. So we're doing the cartel stuff. You have to start first too, actually, anyway. Looks like big chunks of poop in there. There we go, and I guess we can water, because this one wasn't buggy like the other one. It just, well, it is buggy. Oh, actually, in the tent, you can actually still push, like, those through there. Uh-huh. I never actually watered you. Let's put you away. Mixing station, how much does that cost? I think it costs, like, probably 500. Mixing station 500, yeah. How about we actually help our economy a little bit by collecting a bit of trash, huh? As we predicted this morning, watch one single news. Now terrified of the state of Microsoft, I'm going to forget to real life for a while to cope with the horror of South Walker. I think the most important thing to know is that there will be positive change. If history has taught us anything, it's that good always eventually wins because people get fed up with the bullshit that the few keep doing. The sad part is all the danger and bad stuff you have to go through before you get out on the other side. But don't ever think it's never gonna get better. It will get better. It's just gonna take a annoying amount of time and be unsafe to get there. And I personally think you're doing the right thing when you're spending time while waiting on things to get better in places that give you energy and make you happier. Because that is how you fight back, by having the energy to fight back, if that makes sense. Oh, nice. Kathy, we actually need this for ourselves, so I'm gonna counter offer and add 10 to that. It will deal on in the night. Let's go. Because we need that, and then technically we don't need that. We can already afford a mixing station now that I think about it. There we go. Deposit. Max. There we go. Yeah, then we have 32 bucks left. When Tommy was playing this game, it took upon himself to rate the tunnel fall its trash. Chillest 3 hours I ever had in a game. Nice. Toilet pre-owned. Sweet. I was about to say, isn't all toilets pre-owned? But then I realized you can buy fresh toilets. Which sounds really freaking weird of phrasing. Fresh toilets. There we go. And then we need to buy other stuff to mix it with. But we are kind of short on other items here. So first we're going to have to get these before we can actually start packaging them. Then we have that. So we can start selling them, and Bud's Bar in 18 minutes. Let's go. Well, thank you, Adam Love Squad. Also think of the follows we just got. For those that missed it, I love this game so much, so if we actually do end up getting 20 followers today, which we actually just got 2 in just like a minute, we'll give away a copy of this game too. Per 20 followers, I should say. Bleeding the good people coming here reminds me of how many there are. Yep. Like, it's always important to remember, even though it's may not always feel like it, there are way more good people in the world than there are bad people. Bad people are just loud and noisy, and that's what media writes about. Not specifically because it sells the best, but because it's easy to create, and you rile people up and, like, tap into the sheep people that, you know, they're sheep. Not like sheep and expensive, but sheep as in bah. They don't think for themselves. And they're just tapping into those pathetic people and trying to do that because they care more about economy than everybody's well-being. And that's why it sometimes feels like everything is bad, but that's because the newspapers who would write the good news are not talked about as often, or articles seen as often, even though that's the best-selling news. Let's see here. Cuke. I forgot about that. But which one do you want, guys? Donut, paracetamol, banana, or cuke? Which one do we mix with? Which one should be our first mixture? Hello, Finn, by the way. It's the Unsettled one again. We enjoyed it last time. You have an update. Yes, Cartel update. You might not be able to see it in the title. Actually, let's do this to make it easier to know what's going on. Do I have a text I can use that? No. In that case, let's just add this. Cart. Oops. Shit. Give me a moment. Made a mistake. Add text cartel update out. That way, you can more easily know. Let's just give it an outline. 10, 20 maybe. That isn't white though, it's black. Okay, cartel update. There we go. Because that is not really in the way, and you can more easily see that because you don't always see the title. Goon! I may not be awake necessarily when you started, but I have told everybody that you're playing Mortuary Assistant this evening. Also, what did you guys want? Let's see here. You wanted banana. Banana is definitely winning, I think. Choose a cook, choose banana. We're gonna go with banana. Because bananas are fun. Oh, banana. Let's just get 20 of these actually, because why not? Insufficient balance, that's why not. Here we go. Yo, what the? In the what Gansha Baba? In the what the Gansha Baba? In the what the Gansha Baba? Gansha Baba in the what the? You're not in the water, by the way. You're scared? Played the fire last night? Oh no, that's one is scary, man. Oh, I really hope I can catch a little bit of it at least. Crunch Bob, thanks so much for the raid, 82 months. Another $1 to cancer research, and thank you. Welcome to the Indie Ocean. We, the Octopels, swim through the ocean of indies to try to find what's good and what's bad. And as you might notice in the upper left corner of the screen, we are... Goon is playing Mortuary Assistant this evening. Their evening. So, anyway, as I was saying, we are playing Schedule 1 with its new Cartel update, which, if you start over, is how you will get the most out of it, because the Cartel will be getting in your way as you progress. So we're in the beta, which allows us to access that content, and the beta is accessible by any person who wants to access it. And if you don't know how to access a beta, feel free to just ask. And I'll gladly show how you do it. Nice, nice. So now we can upgrade this soil. Definitely want to get more OG Kush, I feel like. And start a new game? Yes. I don't know if I just said it, but you need to do that if you want to get the most of the update, because it progresses you throughout the game to face the cartel that exists in the game. Actually, before we do this, we're gonna put the Star Diesel over here. Makes our new product. Look at this. Boom, 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 boom. So the new update, so far we haven't gotten to the cartel part, but we're getting really close. Okay, get this one. Making banana bread with those? Yes! Anyone want banana bread? May or may not be a little bit druggy, but that's okay, you need it. Your skin complexion will thank you later. I'm thinking the mushy hat looks like a red snow cap candy. Until it has a little octogummies. Nice. Theria 100, thank you for the sub, a prime sub, another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. And let's see if we can, it's all good. Of course, of course. And update is on beta, only thought it was already in the main game, good to know. Yeah, so the most important thing to remember is the beta is open to everybody, so it is already out. So it's really important to remember that when you think it's not out yet. It is out. It's your personal choice if you want to access it already. The beta is gonna be the exact same thing as what's out later. The reason they do betas like this, most indie developers, is not because they don't have all the stuff in, it's that they want to make sure it works before the general masses actually go in for it. Because a lot of people sit it out just because they imagine it's gonna be buggy or broken and whatnot, which most of the time it isn't. It's more of a making sure thing. So if you want to wait, there's nothing wrong with it. Otherwise, it is already, in a very stable way, available whenever you want to play it, as long as you just activate the beta branch, which takes about 2 seconds to do for those who have never tried. I hope that helps anyone who might be on the fence about checking stuff like that out. There we go, lots of more OG Kush and Portawada. So the only bug I have seen in the beta with this new update is that. That's it. There's a fair few bugs throughout the game at the moment, waiting for myself. Yup, makes sense. One of the reasons are softline due to a bug. Well, in that case, you have to definitely get there fast enough. The update only came out 2 hours ago, though. You already bumped into that? Or did people somehow speedrun it? Because that was pretty fast. Wait, what did we have in these? OG Kush, we should definitely grab those back. We got, what do we name this? Someone said, like, Mega Dump. Beta branch is not the same as experimental. Exactly. Beta is not the same as experimental branch. There will occasionally be bugs, but usually it's very stable when they go for beta. It's just to double check that it is. And many times, like, people might find some minor things, but it's always playable. Magnum Dump. Magnum Dump. I like that name. There we go. Let's grab that and then put in 10 more so we can sell these. And there we go. So let's make that available on the app first here. Products. And then we'll go over here. It's you, right? Yeah. So we'll ask for 50. List for sale. Perfect. And then we'll go over here. We still need to give... I should wait for you. We still need to give more to Benji. You're looking good. Let's grab this. While that is still doing a thing, let's grab this. You're from the future. Nice. I think it's called this ring you cannot unlock unless you do a console command. Beta came out on the 30th of August. It's been a few days. Interesting, because for me it said it updated 2 hours ago. Maybe they fixed the bug that that you were having in that case. That's your first big stun. Wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. If trying different ones, you'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. A call later. We're ready to start manufacturing some hard stuff. Let's go. Then we need to talk with those people, but we don't need to do that just yet. Instead, let's see if this is done. Yes, nice. So let's just grab those and package these. We're ready to sell. Everyone says most of finding hard to find bugs. Yep. Exactly, because the beta allows you to have a lot more testers. People like me, who usually manage to break games in the most fantastical ways, like even making menus unclickable. That's happened twice at this point. I've actually been in games where I literally managed to make it so I couldn't even click. One of them, the menu disappeared. I had the menu background, but there was no buttons anymore. And the other time was like the buttons were there, but clicking them did nothing but trigger a noise that went like click, 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 click. And I was like, okay then. I feel like we should possibly wait. Nah, they're not growing anymore at this time of day, I think, because we hit 4 AM. So let's go to sleep instead. I keep wanting to close the door, but there's no benefit to it. I love Shadow 1, one of the coolest in these games. Definitely. I honestly agree to that. Addictive game loop. Yeah, it has a really good game loop. Very forgiving, but also very rewarding. Like, if you don't do very well with the drug mixing, you will still have so much money coming in, as long as you just play it efficiently. Something I would love to see is a little bit of parkour rewards, like a little bonus drug stash or something from a previous dealer who used to work in town. Maybe with a little message. I think that would be kind of nice as a bonus touch. It sounds like a typical non-main engine logic error with focusing input correctly. Yeah, I've actually been making my own indie game, and I know how you can easily accidentally... But the interesting thing is, rebooting the game then allowed me to click the menu. So how I made it do the logic wrong is the thing that really gets me. Like, that makes me giggle. Like, how did I actually make something that works not work in the menu already? Like, what made me layer the input clicking differently? What command did I do to disable taking input data? The engine I'm using is Game Maker Studio. And also, what do you develop, Big Gums? No, wait, it's not you. It's this person. I'm Marco. If you're looking for a fresh paint job and need your car towed, here we go. Oh, nice. Here we go. The Magnum Dump. At first I thought it said Magnum Opus. We can do morning so we get money early. Can't hurt. How much do I need to donate? You don't need to donate anything to name my next strand. For those that may be unfamiliar with the stream, I involve everybody like in the content we do here for free. Like all you have to do is participate in chat and you're good to go. Sometimes it's more direct with commands and stuff, like when we play Tavern Manager Simulator. Subs sometimes get the benefit of going first, if that's something we can select to do. But everybody should be able to join for free. Now, if you do spend, I will of course honor the spending sometimes, but that's because you wanted to spend and I'm like, what can I do in return for your kindness type of thing, versus, hey, give me 20 bucks and I'll do this. So if you want to name the next round, just give a good name and it's good to go. Probably games like Tired of a Chill one, just indie games, so they make your own fully fleshed out game that you want to make addictive. Very excited to continue it on. Do you want to share what type of genre you're making? I'm assuming, based on what you said, it's indie games, but not specifically about drug dealing. Octopus Hoof? I like that name, thank you. But I know I could have a so-called better business model. We do charity here, it could definitely benefit charity, but at the end of the day, look at how much we raised already, 200,000 plus. I don't feel a strong need to push that number higher, as much as it still keeps going higher, so I just never had the... Whoa, we need to be fast here. Where is he? It's not that way, it is this way. I just don't really have that personal drive of like, how can I make you sub, donate, or give bits? It's like, if you think it's worth it, you'll do it anyway. You know? Yo, thank you for the 17 bits. Magnum dump. Boom. Thank you for gifting a sub to Sephiroth. As you can see, like, you don't even need to do that, but you're still doing it no matter what I say or do. So, oh shit, 5. I don't have 5. How about we do 3 instead? And 100 less money. Oh, he actually went for it. Let's go. That's actually good. Okay, then we have the last ones on me here. We do have unpackaged, actually. Never mind. I could have gone with that. Well, let's go package this so we actually have more on us. Great possible. Thank you. Like, even since I started streaming, I always wanted to make sure I helped others with it. So, number 1 priority, help charity. Second priority, help you guys. There are people in the community that have recently announced being homeless. I can't help them enough to stop that. But I would love to be able to. So as our community grows, like, as you may notice, there's something called Octaway that's pinned at the top of the chat bar. That's available to every single person on this planet. No exceptions, that hangs out in this stream long enough. Now, if you turn out to be a terrible person, like homophobic and racist in the chat and stuff, of course you'll be denied. I need to make sure the resources go to something that helps. So it's not just someone can watch it long enough and be like, okay, now I watched you long enough, give me money. It needs to be something that you have an emergency with that I can resolve. It also needs to be resolved, not to just a, okay, now you have no issue for 3 weeks, then you're in the same shit. And the reason I don't extend the help then is because even though you may get room to breathe, you have to tell me that during the time to breathe, you can resolve this. Because otherwise, you're delaying something and seeing me as a solution, which might distract you from the solution you truly need long term. So, I've helped a few dozen people this year so far, and this is something that I'll always offer, because I don't want to see people struggle in chat to say, I wish I could do something. And also, welcome in, Purple Cat, welcome in. I love your username, by the way. Let's see, we're Magnum Dump and yada yada. We should probably put you in here, and I feel like we can unload you. We don't use you as often at the moment. Oh, we can actually trim you already, and then we should probably plant some more stuff. How about we grab 2 of you? We don't have any extra soil, actually. let's just go with this one for now. Don't really need to buy more soil at the moment. Let's just do this because we're pretty solid on everything. But maybe I should do that anyway. Also, we do have so much on us. We can also unload Uji Kush here. Where is he? Over there. And then we'll go and do the mission. You usually try to catch the streamers? Well, thank you. I'm honored. Thank you. Helping out? Yeah, that's what I want to try and do. So... Wait, I actually just have it there and not in an actual bag. I should also bag that. So we're out of bags. In that case, let's just go first you and grab 60 of these. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's worked. Let's go. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. And if anyone wonders something like that, sounds like you're doing a lot, like charity, helping others and stuff. How do you afford it? Paid sponsorships. Like, you wouldn't even believe, Instant, how much it does with paid sponsorships in the content creation world. And it's based on the size of the streamer. Some streamers you watch that have like 5,000 plus viewers every single stream, they are capable of potentially getting offers that, let's see here, 15, they can potentially get like $5,000 for one sponsorship. 5 to 10,000. And that's just one sponsorship. So if you ever thought you're not really helping a streamer because you can't sub, well, you are the reason that sponsorships is that huge. So you have literally helped them a lot. Oh, also, a big what did he say? You were making similar visual, low poly stylist. I love that. Where you have a little town like Cinnamon One's size, going around fluffy grass lawns, start out with nothing for a lawn mowing business, slowly build your way up to the moving empire. Nice, nice. I like that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for summarizing it later on too. Thank you. And also thank you for sharing. Like, as a content creator, I love hearing that. As a fellow indie developer now, it's also exciting to hear like what ideas and how you might approach it and get it done. When is it possibly scheduled for access? I don't say like alpha or beta because maybe you're gonna release it in full, but do you have an EST on when you might be able to make it publicly available? Because I like playing games. You want to stream this morning? I have a thirsty girl. I mean, if you have a person that is, well, like wants more than you can afford to, like want a different lifestyle than you can afford, you might want to like reconsider things. I'm sorry to say, like, it's okay if you want to treat someone you love, but be careful that it's not that they're using you to try and afford a lifestyle that you can't afford. Some people just want that. The mortgage is a thirsty girl. Okay, okay. Okay, good. That's a weird way of saying it, but good. I was trying to keep up while also playing, sorry. Good evening, Gasalante. Good to see you. Okay, let's see. We should unload a few bags. We should put this bag in here. We should have that one going. Oh, we should actually grab a little bit of soil. So let's just put that there and then grab soil while they're still open. Oh. And we also need to give Benji some drugs. Oh, hello, cops. Soil. Let's actually get 10 of these. I need 300 in there. Bank. We go deposit, max, deposit, boom. Let's go. Many brick walls with the development, there's lots of systems involved. Yeah, I can imagine. We're quite intensive, having to find workarounds that are optimized, makes sense. Simple game has some intense systems involved, unfortunately. I can imagine. We were actually talking about it in DMs yesterday, me and... Alright, this way. Me, BBQ, and Mago, they were talking about how hard it must be to optimize in multiplayer, like a game like cleaning, and like you're to make a multiplayer game about moving along, and if you do it like the cleaning format, in the sense like you're removing something and it has to be removed in chunks, and how detailed you want these particular chunks to also be that you remove, like how small are those chunks, you're gonna deal with a lot of chunks that then also have to be synced between different players, which is probably why it's really hard to make a cleaning game like that with accurate and fluent multiplayer with no desync issues and no lag. We have sour diesel. We do not have OG Kush. That should be fine though. Let's just plant this. Oh, actually, boom and boom. 86% done. Then we'll make more Magnum dump, which we also wanna package this now. And hand over some to Benji. Playing that go is one of your favorite parts. You love doing it. Let's go. Which is weird to say. Yeah, honestly, I've checked multiplayer code myself, and it seems really difficult to get into. But if you know what you're doing, it's probably very satisfying. Let's start from the beginning. Yes, the Cartel update means you have to start the game over if you want to be able to use those benefits. You left bloody footprints of a Sarah that could get so numerous it would crash a multiplayer game if you didn't handle it. Damn. Hey, buddy. First, I need your money, and then I need to trade some items, and I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you 10 of these, and 10 of those. 7 of those, I mean. Oh, actually... You. Okay, we should have enough. There we go, just barely. Boop. Okay. Oh, she's waiting for Benji. He was fast to schedule a deal with her. Holy shit. I love that both of these are people who actually run motels and stuff. And like both of them want to do drugs. What does that say? But also BBQ, thank you for yesterday. And also for those of you that don't know BBQ, you should definitely check him out. It's how to be quiet in the chat. There we go, 240 bucks. Let's go. We need to pick up our OG Kush. Also, now that I have this amount of money, we should definitely go and make sure we're debt-free and order some actual OG Kush seeds. Because we seem very short on that. Let's go here. There we go. And then we go here. We need to order a dead drop. Green crack seed we won't do. Granddaddy purple is, I think, where the next step actually really is. So let's do that. 5 hours. That's good. Gucci Gucci. Boom, 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 boom. Never make a multiplayer game check. Yeah, I think the hardest part sometimes when you start making a game is to know kind of like where do you start. There we go, we have 11 more, nice. To actually create the code, because sometimes you're building a system and it's like, oh, this is going really well. But then you realize when you finish that system that another plan you have for later also will require you to actually like rebuild it to add so it works with this other thing you're building, so those two can interact. And we're not even talking multiplayer there. And if you add multiplayer to the mix, it's just like a continuously increasing amount of like how complex is your game and how many things do need to interact with each other in a fluent way. Wait, is he going behind everything? Thought I saw. Wait. Oh, mate. No, Benji Coleman. Oh, he went home, actually. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong place on the map. That's actually perfect for me. Also, hello. You want to buy something? And I'm done. Let's go. So basically, the different regions that you can get will have the actual bad guys who you're opposing cartels actually going against you. Why did I go in here? It's here. Fancy is out deep. I literally just left. You bastard. Invalid winner. Hi. How are you doing? And oh shit. Ooh, mama. No, wait, you're cuffing me! No, I'm not under arrest. You're under arrest. Yes, invalid winner. They have added it. And that's why we're playing this today. And also why I started a fresh file. But it's like Bigum says, that's something I've definitely picked up on. You want multiplayer in the game, you add it from the start, because that's one of the most complex things to actually rebuild your entire game to manage. So you have a lot of work ahead of you, depending, of course, on the complexity of your game too, but it's just gonna be really difficult if you don't start with it. Yeah, this isn't beta branch. To clarify, it's you have to enter the beta branch, which is free and open to everybody. You just click 2 buttons and you're in. So don't forget that part. Also, I don't think any of the games I intend to make are multiplayer games either. Possibly that the digging ocean game, that one might have. Oh, is he actually here now? Did he go home? There we go. Need to trade some items. I'm gonna give him a bunch more Ochi Kush here. He's already out of that. I'm gonna give him 10 more. Holy crap. Give him more money. Thank you. So now we have 954. We're getting close to that skateboard. Let's go to sleep. Actually, first... 96% grown. Oh my god. I would prefer for this to be the Uji Kushi, and not think we're actually getting that soon. Sour diesel. Let's put that in there for now. There we go. Nice. Sweet. Actually, grab. Oops. No, I said grab. Some of the filthy trash. Here we go. Anything else we really want to do here? Guess we can unload that. Grab this. Put that in here. Need 20 more bananas to make more of that. But that's easy. We have a lot at the moment. He's coming in like 5 hours, he said. We don't really have it yet. So he should message me anytime now. If we could do that before we sleep, that would be the best. There we go. Haha, your drop is ready. Let's go. And in the skate park, that's actually perfect. It's like right up there. The Mindset one only lives less than 10 hours away from me. That's actually kind of cool. First Australian indie game dev to pull off a game this big. Honestly, I think you're right. I know there's like a bunch of established Australian devs, but definitely the first one to make it big. Yes, Yak Pep Simba, yes. So personally, as a Swedish person, it's been a crazy year to see like Repo and Peak. And what was the other game? Deliver at all costs. I know there was another Swedish game. Like there's oh yeah, the Midnight Walk. There's been so many Swedish titles. Wait. Okay, wait. We can just do this. Here we go. That has come out this year. It's insane. Minecraft did not come out this year, but otherwise, yes, it's Swedish. Or it started as Swedish. Obviously now it's owned by Microsoft. We could always plant you too, just to use you. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Now we need to water. Here we go. Peak has been unreal. Yeah. Also, I've heard about the new biome. I don't know if it's tomorrow or Sunday, But we're gonna be playing with Insim. It's gonna be me, Insim, Magaruku, and Mrs. Blob, who is also another VTuber, who is having a birthday. So that's gonna be super fun. There's such a large amount of Swedish game devs. It is, and not just like a large amount of Swedish game devs, but highly successful ones. So it just feels natural that I also am making my own game now. Amazing, super fun. Yeah, I'm super excited for it. We haven't played a lot together this year, and it's honestly like it's just like the older gang we used to play with. I think it was just so hard to plan. Like how there's so many games you cap at 4, so it's, oh wait, we should actually go to sleep. So like I totally get why we haven't really played that much this year. And Zim is around by VTubers, he is. So it's gonna be super fun to play because it's been a while. Let's just do that and go to sleep because you were watered, Let's go. Hydrate a little bit. So Alex, welcome back. Well, you were cleaning your roll, which I'm actually proud of myself. Let's go. So the one, yes, this is beta. So, yes, it's beta and yes, it's fully out. Because both are correct. If that makes sense. Like, those are the same question in my world. Like, if the beta is accessible to everybody, it's fully out. If that makes sense? So, like, out of beta is the way I separate it. Like, is it in beta or out of beta? So if you're wondering, like, is it out of beta? No, it's in beta, but fully out. We should go to the store up here, and we have almost 1,200 money. So we can soon get that skateboard. Yeah, no, where's Alex? I just like being overly obvious as a content creator because someone is listening in on the conversation. Like perverts. You're sitting here talking with someone who types in the chat and then other people are sitting there and they're like, yeah. So Sven in the chat likes rubbing ointment on the trees around his house. What the ointment is, we do not know. We try to figure out. Yeah. I got 20 bananas. Thought I got 20 bananas. Yeah. It is one of those war wounds as a content creator. You become overly descriptive sometimes. Just to make sure anyone who's listening in also gets a valuable answer. Haven't abandoned chat? Shit. Guys? Plan B. How do we get Southwarker to abandon... No. Plan A did not work. Putting ants in their bed was not enough. Okay, I'm not getting any deals. And it might be because of the price in the set, but we also have Benchy doing a lot of groundwork. So I do think we should go and try to get Peggy, because she's literally right here. It's you, isn't it? Yeah, hello. Peggy. 77 and 64. In that case, Magnum Dump. Come on. Nice. I like your new hair color. It's very nice. Imagine you buy something from someone and they just stand there and scream in your face until you just tell them how you liked it. Want to buy something? Here we go. Ojikush. Let's go. More money. Oh, this is true. We can break ATMs for some quick cash too, but maybe we should. But I do need a weapon, right? Let's see here. Over here. Hello, buddy. Ha! Is it over here? Yes. And what do you look like? You look like Beth Penn. Yes, Slim Duncan. He also apologized for taking some time. He overestimated how fast it would be to actually make this update. I don't think he needed to apologize myself, but he even went that far. Let's go! Have we gotten everyone? It seems like we got everyone. Let's go. Space on the roof of your house would be perfect with chairs and a grill. Nice, it would be. Let me re-download. Do it. Yeah, starting over I think is the best way to go, because the way it will go in the beta, it says that you will have the cartel interfering with you as you progress. I think once you unlock the second area, it eases you into the game most likely. So far I haven't bumped into the cartel. So we're just about to unlock the... and also, I have been live for like 3.5 hours, but we played this for like 90 minutes. And I went through the tutorial just in case to make sure that there wasn't anything new there too. Let's go. They might mention that. I like checking stuff like that, and the tutorial is very short. So, about, I would say, probably less than 2 hours of gameplay to get through the place. If you have a save file around that time, you could probably load that. Because they're meant to interfere with your businesses. And if in that case, if you load one of the late ones, you may have access to some stuff, but like it probably feels very skewed to have the cartel on that old save. Also, he added the mansion buildings, so that's gonna be purchasable too. So you got the mansion, which I'm also very excited about, because we managed to get through and get in the mansion area very easily, and then see that the gate opened from the inside. So like it would look inside the house a little bit through the windows. It looks like a really big place to live. Here we go. We got 10 more of those. We need to go and deal with Peter. Hello, ZLB, by the way. Hope you're doing great. Hi. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Now, if I wanna get a skateboard, it's 1,500 bucks. I think I want that, but we need another deal. So if the deals could hurry up a little bit. I guess I don't have that many customers. I handed over so many to Benji. Hi. You don't want anything? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go get my baseball bat and hit an ATM. Just throw this away. I actually hit a few ATMs because why not? We don't need to use them that badly, but let's do the ones that are really far away, so we don't have to run really far in case. Unless someone knows if we need the money in our hand or in the bank for the skateboard purchase. There we go, free baseball bat. For those that are new to the game, we can pick up a free baseball bat here. It's leaned against that thing right there. Okay, I'm gonna go and smack the ATM over here. Because there's one all the way over here. That feels like a good one to smack. Checkpoint ahead. Hiya! 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 There we go. 50 bucks, let's go. Supercharge it. Yeah, I noticed it was possible. Thank you for pointing it out. Thank you, thank you. Woo-hoo. Right, we can't go through there right now. Let's run away this way. I want to try and find an ATM on the town over here and smack those two so we keep the ones over there intact. We should also talk with Benji. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's just 20 bucks? Cheap? Wait, was it also that you could smack mailboxes? Nah. That would have been fun if you could get some valuable mail. You steal someone's, like, Christmas money? Feels bad, man. There's an ATM. Let's go. Wait. Sir? Hey, it's just an ATM, bro. I don't care. If you see a drug dealer, though. Excuse you? That's Benji right there? Or was he just dressed up as a cop? Come on. Let's go. Hi, buddy. I will smack you. No, I will not. Next to the barber shop. Weehoo. So I believe there used to be a thing here where you can stand like this. And even if the cops are over there, they won't bother you if you actually got your back turned towards them because they can't see you or you can't see them. Okay, let's see if we can buy that skateboard now or if I need to put it in the ATM. Oh, let's go, Kathy. Let's deal with them soon, but first... Gold skateboard. Deal. Let's go! Okay, nice. So now... How did I... Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Like good old times. That feels so nostalgic somehow, even though we didn't play this that long ago. It was literally like, what, 4 months ago? A basketball court, and then we can start doing more stuff over here. Let's plant some more and make some more drugs. Yes! Okay, as you can see in the upper left corner of the screen. And we're probably just before the cartel content unlocks right now because we're about to get into the second area. We just need to get 10,000 money in the game, and currently we are about to surpass 6,000 because of the deal we're about to do. There we go. How is this looking? Looking almost good. This one though. There we go. And are you done? You are not, and you might need water. Yep. In that case... in that case, baseball bat. I'm gonna put you away now again. Magnum dump, just one. That's annoying. Let's put that away. Uchi Kush. Kush. And then we'll get you. Then we seem to need you and you. But first, let's grab you then and use water. The beta, the only bug I've really seen so far is that one. But someone said earlier, Bumsy or Bumser. I'm actually scrolling up. Bigums, I think, mentioned that there's a bug currently that might, like, make issues with unlocking the next area. However, you can resolve that with a console command if need be in the beta branch. Let's just trim these two. And then put those away in here. Actually, they are OG Kush too. Nice. I actually got a lot of them. Let's do that. Grab this. Grab that. Do this. And then we'll go to Benji and see how much money he has for us too. An update for this game came out today. The beta branch for this came out about 2 hours ago, according to... The patch notes that I read said 2 hours ago when I started reading them, but maybe I misread that because someone said, or Bigums said that they were able to access it earlier on. Also, is the bench bug? Yeah, the bug where you have something above your head and you jump really high is still there. Came out on the 13th. There you go. So it came out on the 13th. So the note I might have read. Well, it might mean that it updated a few hours ago with some bug fixes for the beta, is what it could potentially mean in that case, if I were to theorize, because it feels like it said something with today. Your favorite bug, it's so good. So not everyone knows this. A lot of people call it the bus stop bug, but if you just stand in like, in a place like this, so all you need is a tight spot where your character can't jump and you're just standing solid. That's what creates the bug. So door openings work too. The ping plane is in the way so you can see where you need to water. Yep, that's the bug I said that I have not bumped into, and the only one so far. And also, it's been really fun actually being an indie developer myself, because with my habit of breaking games, I've created code that has been pretty sturdy, and then I managed to break it. So some of my code has so many, like, incredibly complex checks to make sure that you don't pull a Thorlar on the code, because I've always known programming, so I've always had a capacity to kind of pinpoint how you might be able to actually break things. So doing that to my own game, it's like some of them is just like, oh, this works, but if you against a lot do this, then you have to stop it like this. Oh, and also if you do this in combination with that, then you know how to also do this. So it's like it has like double and triple check sometimes just to keep the breaking from happening, because it's like I know myself. I know this can happen. Let's give those 5. And then give him 10 of these. There we go. Love everyone turning ginger. Best thing ever. Measure of game code is checks. Honestly, it definitely is. Either check to see if a player did something, or check to see if you should prevent the player from doing something they're doing. Which is like, you're technically correct, buddy, but please, stop. You have a problem. So first do an Uji Kush. And water. And then we'll also grab some soil. Put that in there. Give ourselves the sour diesel. Yeah, Slim Duncan, being a solo dev, it's time consuming, but also they had to deal with a faulty lawsuit that was trying to say like, this dev is doing what we're doing, and both games aren't even that alike. It's such a weird thing that he had to deal with, so that also slowed down the development, which was probably also a thing, which technically Tyler could sue them for, but there's no reason for him to do that, because it's just a time thing for him. But technically he could sue them for probably intentionally slowing down his own development by forcing him to deal with paperwork while they were a studio that could like just dedicate part of their studio to that. And the funny thing is, while this game was woohoo, okay, I didn't have money on him. While this game was going viral, and they did that, they also sent me multiple emails telling me like, we've seen you play Shadow 1. Do you want to play the better OG drug dealer simulator game? And I was like, no. I might have been interested. I was pondering it until I saw your lawsuit. And now I don't want to touch your game. Because you're bullying someone. It is a little sad. And I don't say that to throw shit at them. But just for full transparency, those devs not only sued him, but also tried to make themselves sound like the better option, trying to get creators having fun with the game to check out their game instead. And it's like, make a game people want to play if you want them so badly to play your game. Like, you haven't made a game people want to play. That's unfortunately the sad reality for you, and like, doesn't make you bad devs, just meant you miscalculated how to make the game. Now, let's see here. We can actually already package these, I guess. Single that is 10 to 2 years old, yep. Titles of the actually, it's awful marketers. Yeah, I think sometimes, and I apologize for bringing up the name, but it's kind of like the pirate software phenomena is kind of what I call it. Someone who is getting bullied to a needless extent for something that, like, the bullying shouldn't even be there. They should just ignore it and do their own thing. Because sometimes it just gets to the point where there are people that feel entitled to the success someone is having, so they're doing everything they can to tear it down. And in this case, they have succeeded because they're using his main weakness, his big ego. But it's like, dude doesn't deserve to be swatted and stuff. So, like, it's the pirate software phenomena. Some people just want other people's success to burn and crash because they can't accept someone got it. And I'm not taking anyone's side in any sense, in anything, but it's like, let's say, relevant example. Yeah, indeed, Sarah, he did. The weirdest thing to me there, and that's the only thing I'm gonna say. A lot of people want to throw a finger there and say, like, this person is supposed to be really good, but he actually failed these people and they lost their hardcore characters. And I'll be sitting there like, hey, so you're telling me two people that are supposedly really good at World of Warcraft played like absolute apeshit, like amateur beginners, which either means they have to admit that they have lied all the time about being good at WoW and they should feel disgraced for misleading people into thinking they're professionals, or they have to admit that they set up that scene to cause drama and then make him look bad. It's all manufactured bullshit. And for some reason, nobody's attacking those two people or the people around them that also wanted that drama. So it's like, everybody's guilty. That's a weird thing to me. Yeah, I like, it's just silly. But anyway, the point wasn't to, like, discuss that. The main point was just to highlight the whole, like, sometimes when people see success, they will do anything to stop the success from happening instead of celebrating it. It happens all over the place. Movies, TV shows, gaming scene. And I just wish people could be more supportive of each other in general sometimes. Like, it may sound like a weird sentence, but everybody deserves to be happy for someone else's success. Does that make sense? Yeah, and that's what it should have been, Yak Pepsimba. It should have been a funny moment. Like, wah, 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 wah. But anyway, like, not discussing anymore. That was just more of a, like, a relevant example to highlight the whole, like, yeah, that's true. Same here, it's not working. Actually, it's 4 p.m. or 4 a.m. right now. We have to go to bed. Well, accidentally say, but that's okay. Here we go. Thank you, Ruby Donald. Thank you. No, so let's see here. What if you have a friend and you've seen them about to burn and crash and they won't listen to you? The sad part is that sometimes people need to burn and crash to learn a lesson. And that's not that they deserve to burn and crash to learn a lesson. Some people work that way. No matter what you say or do, they just think they're the chosen one and will be able to overcome where others did not. So when they fall and burn at their own hands, it's a learning moment for them. So the important thing isn't to prevent it, it's to support them through it when it actually happens. And it sucks when it's that case, in that way, but like, it's just the way it is sometimes. And hopefully whatever is the crash and burn is not so severe it's gonna be a really difficult thing to fix up. But sometimes it's more about being there after than trying to prevent it before. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for playing this. Killer Cali. Yes! I've been excited for this update myself. So I'm trying to get to 10,000 money now, and then we're Gucci to go-y. See, we have sour diesel. We should put that in here, get more bananas. What did you want? You wanted this? That sounds good, but I am gonna ask 5 more bucks. Suitable deal in the afternoon, because then we have time to also buy the bananas. And then we'll sort you out here. Sorry with the negativity about their choices. This may sound like sad to hear, but other people's well-being is not your responsibility above your own. So if someone wants to make bad choices, you have the right to just walk away. It sucks if you did someone you consider a friend, but if you're getting tired of negativity, the problem might not be the negativity and the wrong choices. Maybe the wrong choice is that you're actually sticking around with someone you're not compatible with. Like, are you friends out of habit, or are you friends out of actually being friends? It's okay to grow apart. Like, hell, there are people, while I've been streaming, and I have streamed daily for 8.5 years, there are people I knew 8 years ago that I just don't talk with anymore who still stream. And it's just that they're streaming when I'm asleep and stuff like that. We just don't walk in the same circles during the other times, and they might be so busy making their content, they never watch any other streamers, so you don't really have a chance to bump into them either. Some people are that busy too, so there will be people you just kind of grow apart from, and that's okay. Still good people. And sometimes the right step is to step away from a friend to make them realize that their actions is losing them friends. May take some time, but sometimes that is what sinks in for them. Like, they're stubborn until they actually start seeing the losses. As long as they're still there, it can't be that bad. They're still around, you know. That's also a thing. Not the choice you want to have to make, but a choice you might have to make. And where's Boomaha? There's not always simple answers. Wait, my skateboard, I didn't get my skateboard back. There's not always simple answers to things, and not always the outcome you would hope for. But it doesn't mean that everything is over. It just means that that's life. Life is a roller coaster. And it took me until last week to realize the Swedish word berg och dalbana, which means mountain and ravine, kinda, is our name for roller coaster. Mountain and ravine. Mountain and ravine! I realized why we call it that in Swedish, like last week. I just read the word and I was like, wait! Once again, we talk about pineapples. Literally every single country in the world calls it ananas. But then they have the English language and they're like, oh, pineapple! And it's like, who in the frickin', like, opium den idiocity decided a pineapple made sense? Like, let's check here. If you call it ananas in your country, type 1. And I want to see how many different, you can even say what country you're from. But you see how many people call it ananas and then like, oh, pineapple. It's always been a thing that bothered me ever since I started learning English as a kid. I was like, pineapple. Pineapple? Pines don't have apples. Pineapples don't come from pine trees. Who are you? And do you want drugs? You don't want drugs. Okay, we're getting close to 10,000. Cartel, I'm coming for you. Call it Pina in Tagalog? Ooh, cool. You call it Anaras? Kinda close, but different, yeah. What does it mean if you were to translate Pina? Unless it was like Pina in Tagalog was a full word. What would it be if you were to do a hard translation? Like direct translation to English. You love translation like mountain ravine. It makes it so much easier to learn. I know, right, Stunner? But it's always funny to realize that in once, yeah, when you don't realize it yourself in your own language and you like go for many years. But there are stuff that took like a weird amount of time for me sometimes. Like, it took me like until 5 years ago to learn that the seasons are shifted, almost said swifted, between the northern hemisphere and the southern hemisphere. So when you have summer in the northern hemisphere, you have winter in the southern hemisphere. I learned that 5 years ago. And some people are like, oh yeah, that's normal. But I'm like, normal? Like, when it's Christmas, it's Christmas, it's winter! Like, come on, that's not normal! Is that the right translation is pineapple? God damn it. Your country sucks too. None of that in school? I didn't! But I was also very bullied in school. Let's see, let's maybe with Korean. To take a walk is blank, which is literally mountain book. I love that. Is there any other word any of you have reacted to late in your life and you went like, oh, that's why they call it that? That's when having a Santa and everything in 40 degrees. Isn't that just super weird too? Like, Merry Christmas! Ho ho ho! I'm just gonna sled on this freaking sand here while fighting a tarantula the size of a human child that has evolved to be very proficient at being a lawyer. So once the fight is over, I have to go to court because this freaking tarantula sued me during the fight. Caught in a web of lies. Maybe that time in school might not even be taught in a different city. That is also true. What your teacher teaches you may not necessarily reflect what the other teacher teaches you, because sometimes they might have some curiosa that are like, oh, this is cool. Did you know this? And in another school you never learn. Let's see, Torbenhof Hill is a great example. Tor Hill, Penn Hill, Hoff Hill. What the hell? Hill, Hill, Hill. What is this place called? Oh, it's called Hill, Hill, Hill. Okay, we have 1 hour left. Shit. Guess wait. You wanna buy the drugs? No. Oh, drugs! Baby, do you want all the drugsy, drugsy, drugsy do? Get my drugsy, I'll give it to you for cash. Hi. You wanna buy something? You wanna buy this? Yes, you do. There we go. Woohoo! 30 bucks, baby! Neutral slang is interesting as well, like how us is called a gas station, a servo. I can understand it being called a servo in the sense that servo sounds like serving. You're serving your car, not just like fueling it. You might service it, you know, a car service. So that makes sense to me at least, you know? Okay, we have 295, 30 extra. Now we have 8,000. We have 1,600 left. Then the cartel, I imagine, should start opening up. What a river is called Avon in the UK is because Avon means river, and when settlers asked locals, hey, what's that called? The locals said, that's a river, Avon. And the settlers were like, ah, the river Avon. Humans to be stupid. This is why I'm an octopus. Do I need to pay you? I seem to do. There we go. How about I actually order more seeds from you, though? I don't mind getting 5 each. Okay. McDonald's and Macca's and most stores changed their signs to reflect it. You know what the funniest shit to me is? We Like, the current iteration is creating lots of memes. We communicate a lot with memes, and memes are kind of like universal. It's like sign language with memes. That's why you made of dust. That makes sense, Mago. That makes sense. But it's like, we communicate through memes. So when this generation are the ones fully in charge, there will be governmental like memes on the government level in a way you've never seen before. Like businesses that are memeing it up. Yeah! Let's go. Ah! Let's go. Woo! Money. Don't anybody via trash yet? I've tried in the past and they do not accept it because people are only trash when they're white trash. No, I don't. Oh, no. There we go. I need to ride! Bum, 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 bum. Cops. Aha! Money. Ooh, I should, by the way, go and talk with Bunchy. Bunchy, oh, Bunchy, oh. You should have money for me. Oh, oh, oh. Idle, idly, idle, idle, oh. Bimbily, bumbly, bumbly, bo. If yeah, but yeah, that you gotta sell Keith every day. Sell Keith every day. Bashing his teeth every day. Nice. Perfect. Let's do this. Onk. How is this looking, huh? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Sweet. I'm about to grab you, the Unkush. That's not working. Why is it not working? Goal of the day: find, kill, and sell Keith. Would you guys buy Keith instead? By the way. Okay, so we need Magnum Dump sold in 2 hours. I guess we do have a bunch on us, so we can also package. Oh, oh, oh wow! It actually got like wow. Thank you. Hi. Arthur. Also, I'm doing a little bit of an old favorite. And if we get 20 follows today, I'm actually giving away a copy of this to say thank you for the support, which is something I did when the game first came out. And this doesn't mean anyone should be following or anything, but we have had a bunch of follows today, so we might actually do one. We should do that first, I feel like. What's the cartel stuff? We're about to get to it. Yes, cartel update, Quap Mob. And they haven't become an issue yet, so my guess, because I am in the beta branch, is that the cartel stuff pops up in the second region. So in the first region, you get used to the gameplay mechanics, and that makes sense to me. To land behind everything. There we go. We are gonna need more bags. Benji! So we need to earn like 1,000 more or like 800 more because Benji is going to have some money for us. Assuming it was just about to drop. There we go. Uh-oh. No! You need a fresh update? I would say a fresh save would make it the most enjoyable, but you could technically probably continue your old save, but you will miss a bunch of the content. Oh, that didn't count towards that. Well, in that case, you bastard. We're gonna give you that, and we're gonna give you this. I actually packed sour diesel by mistake. In that case, let's just do that. I don't care. Behind the casino. Wah! Thank you. So we have 3,000 money. Is the casino still open? Because wait, if that counts. It does! Or does it? But suddenly it went up by 400 bucks. Or maybe not. What the hell? Yeah, I'm confused. Next to barbershop. Gumba 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 gumba. Hey, remember when I played this? I was so sick I was losing my voice, and people said I was sounding like Will Arnett. No, that's the wrong one. Skipping gambling addiction. I am not addicted. You are addicted. I can stop anytime I want. When is he coming back? Will Arnett? He's busy right now. Let's go. Wow! Whoa! 700 bucks. Let's go. Shit. Nice. Ah, come on. One more big win. Come on. Ah, 200 is good enough. We earned like 200 bucks and all that. So I'm just saying, I don't have a gambling addiction. I have a gambling benefit. I am the winner. What the frick, by the way? Let's see, does this count? 9,465. It does not. So we do need to earn it through selling, which I think Benji does actually benefit you, but you need to sell it otherwise. An artist version of the Gambo emote. If you want to make it, I'm here for it. I almost said I can smell it. If you want to make it, I can smell it. Okay. Quad mob, that combo is so good. Okay, who do I want to mess with? Hi. Buy my drugs, please. Buy my drugs, please. And please, please, please buy my drugs. I just want to sell all my drugs to you. Don't you love me and my drugs? I just want you to see that you could be loving me and my drugs and my drug empire. And this isn't soon gonna be my drug empire. Da dee da da dee da da dee. Nice. We're gonna go over to this store guy. Let's have that one. Nice. Can you smell what Thorlar is cooking?
It smells like
Anyway, I'd like to purchase a property. Oh, that one is 5,000. We're getting close though. Holy shit, we're actually just like 1,500 away. But yes, for president, I agree. Let's go. That's a big deal. Big deal. Big deal. Yes. Morning time. Morning time. Selling drugs and everybody turns into better people. Hey, taco ticklers, I wanna buy a taco. I can pay in trash. There we go. Have a beer. It's on the house. Wait, over here. Hello, do you also want drugs? No. Boring person. Yeah, welcome. We only need one good deal, so technically like 2 deals, and we're good. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Oh yeah. There we go. So let's go back and start planning a few more things. Ow. First we'll harvest you. There we go. Then we'll put the Uji Kush in. Grab the bleh, this one out first, I guess. Hello, Grood. That wasn't a real beer. That was root beer you gave me. Are you gonna tattle on me? There we go. Give me some water. Give me some water. There's 12 of them. Holy shit. Depends on if you got the good stuff. I got the bestest of stuffs. Yes, I'm not even gonna haggle with him because that's enough to actually pass the bar. What was this? This was OG Kush and sour diesel. I guess we'll put the sour diesel in here for now. And we need more of this. So in that case, I'm just gonna put those there and buy 80. Hello. 80 over this, please. Bonk, bonk. Leaf. And boom. Nice. Magnum dump. Magnum dumpus. Wow, I mean, thank you. We'll spin the wheel. Actually, I need to spin it twice. I've been hyper fixated at this game. Bada boom. Bada boom. First, I just wanna see if I'm right about the next step. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. You see that wretched hive of scum and villainy just unlocked too? I think this is the part where we actually start getting that. So before we talk with him, we'll just deal with this person and then spin the wheels. There we go. Sweet. So let's just see here. Spin the wheel. Spin the planet. Boom. dance party, guys. It's time to dance. So for those who don't know what this is, it's the Wheel of Doom and charity, and the reason it helps charity when you dance is that every message you send generates money for charity. You pay nothing, I do, and this is all the way through every stream we have. You can dance whenever you want to, but this is a focused dance party. Beyond that, if you use channel points as well as if you happen to follow or anything, that helps charity too, and you will never pay a thing unless you decide to open your wallet for whatever reason. But otherwise, I'm the one like paying for the party. Let's do that. Let's spin it again because I do owe another spin. So community fits a sub in their mouth means community gives a sub, but I typoed it and typed fits instead. So if nobody gives a sub, that means we time out for 1 minute. Sarah, who is a mod. So either Sarah is the first one we time out from this, or someone gives a sub and saves her life. The reason it does charity when we time them out is because you guys will salute them with 07. "30 seconds left. Will Sarah be saved from timeout?" There you go, little chestnut, saved Sarah! And Internated did too! Thank you for the gift subs! $2 to charity! Wait, there's an invisible wall there? No. There we go. Anyway. Where's he go to a payphone? You figure what? 10K in earnings, not bad. Soon you'll have the capital needed to start manufacturing meth. But first, you're gonna need to purchase some equipment. Best bet for getting tools you need is the warehouse. Local spot where you can do business, like-minded individuals, weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. It's a big brick building behind a liquor store. Head down there and see if you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind, it'll only let you in once you build a solid rep for yourself. Hi. So I'm actually gonna check if the update note says anything. You will encounter them once you have unlocked a few customers in Westville. There we go. And Westville is this area. So it's like I said, once you have a few customers in the next area, that's when it happens. And we're about to get there. Hello? Okay. You went flying? I did, so did the cars. So anyway, let's go down here. I don't know if it's already possible to talk with him. Okay, there we go. Can I come in? Who the hell are you? Get lost. Shit. Okay. So I need to get Hoodlum V to access that, and I think we're really close. So let's see if we can go and sell people shit. And also, do we need Hoodlum level 1? Wait. What level am I? Aren't I like Hoodlum 4 or something? Hi, Benji. Give me the money. Hi, buddy. Yes. What do we do? Hello. Talk with you, and I go, hi. You wanna buy? No, you don't. Ooh, here we go. Nice. Give me your money. I just want to get a lot of deals. I wonder if I should actually lower the price here to 48. Wait. There we go. So does it stop listing if you alter the price? No. It just, for some reason, was unlisted for a moment. Hi, buddy. What the heck? Oh, thank you, South Walker. That does help charity. Thank you very much. You know what? You're not gonna miss too much. We currently have ads when people tune in, and I feel like it might be good that we play some ads. So I'm just gonna deal with Kathy, and then take a bathroom break. So you're just gonna miss one single deal, and we're only playing the ads. You can remove ads for an hour. So if you do see the ads, my apologies, and we'll be back shortly. You'll mainly miss a bathroom break, but also one deal. So ads, to remove ads for an hour, and let's go and grab this person. There we go. It's almost nighttime also. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Nice. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Thank you. Yum. Can I eat this? Okay. I can't. In that case, I'll waste you. Goodbye. Where's my drug deal? I was supposed to go to the bath. Wait, it's 40 minutes left. That makes sense. Never mind. No, if I thought I had to go through the trouble of that. Go through the trouble of what, by the way? Oh, modding them. This is true. Thank you, Vivani, for the Prime 11 months and another dollar charity. No more ad for you. Hey, buddy. You wanna? No, it's okay. It's you. Bye, Sam. There we go. And you wanted Magnum Dump. Bada bing. Oh my! No! 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 Whoop! What the hell, cheater? If you mean the research and crafting icon, Sarah, 64x64. Hi. Can I come in? Come on, baby. Actually, Vivani, I know, right? There is like, oh, woo. Again. Oh, woo. Anyway, bathroom break real quick. I'm gonna put myself in a safer place. I'm gonna stand right here. And then we're gonna let the day progress a little bit. So you guys are gonna see this, and I'll be back very shortly. Quick bathroom break while the remaining of the ads are going. One moment. Woo! Thank you for waiting. Police curfew. Deal. And deal. Nice. So we only want rep right now, so selling much and fast is our main thing. Evening. Ads never hit you. In certain regions, you will not get ads just because ads are playing. And sometimes it's because your browser has a built-in ad blocker that you don't get ads either. But we don't play ads so you will get ads. We play ads preferably so you will get away from ads. So if you didn't get ads, that's the good result. In other words. I like how quiet the music in the game went. Whee! Okay. There we go. We got a bunch of Uji Kush. We have so much. We should definitely give some to him. And then we have enough there. We should actually get some bananas too, like 20 bananas. Let's actually go do that and give to him. I think both would be doable at the same time. Oh yeah, I get you're confused with the scribbles, which is also why I answered why you're not getting the ads. Hopefully that solved your confusion. There we go. Let's see here. One is over here. We need nanas. We need nanas. Everybody needs some nanas. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5 hours for that one. Let's get the bananas first. I don't have an ad blocker when we have strict tracker blocking. Turn on in the browser website. So I think I have an ad blocker because you refuse to display ads without tracking. Yeah. Unless you don't get ads in the stream either, 8% of the time you do. A couple of unexplained instances. Yeah, it's just like they're played enough ads for you in that particular region. So they're like, this person has already seen these ads, so we're just not gonna play any for you. So, world's simplest explanation. Either A, you have a built-in ad blocker you're unaware of if you should be quote-unquote getting ads, or you just happen to not have ads in your region, either permanently or just temporarily because you've seen enough. The story is like, why do you need so much bananas? I have a hobby. It's the exact same ad every time for weeks. Yeah, sometimes it makes me wonder, like, what made them decide that your region really needs that particular ad? Okay, let's try and sleep. Please, please, please. Okay, one more level. Yeah, we're pretty close. So all we need to do is get through this day. Then we get access to a warehouse, which unlocks probably the next area. I'm assuming that's how we unlock this. Reach rank Hoodlum level 1. Wait. I'm just gonna do this. Back. First. Get Navy recruitment ads in the Navy. Ba 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 da ba da in the Navy. I guess that was a D I need to save before quitting. In the ba da ba da ba in the Navy. Ba 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 da ba da in the Navy. Get Coca-Cola ads. You don't even drink Coca-Cola. Damn. Okay. 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 Boom. So let's do that. Is that a hoodlum level 1? What am I? What is my rank? I thought that was Hoodlum level 4. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a bug. Someone mentioned that it doesn't unlock in the next area, even though you're the right one. There was a console command for this. How do we do this? Let's see here. It even got mentioned here. Some commands. Does anybody know how to access the console and how to unlock that area with a console command? Because we should already have it unlocked. Let's click here. Schedule I unlock area console command. Here we go. How do you use console commands? Big settings. Oh, wait. Settings. Console. View commands. Clear inventory, change cache, change balance, font equals, and move speed. Set own package, prod cut, raise wanted, lower wanted, clear wanted, set time scale. Quest state. Set quest enter state. Set emotion, set unlocked, set relationship. Set unlocked, unlocks the given NPC. I wonder if that's what you need to do. Let's just go here and then region doesn't work. Okay. Still one unlock region console command. In that case, I get set unlocked region rest will. We can try that. Okay, so let's see here. Console should. This tilde, which I'm actually clicking, but it's not doing it. What button might be tilde otherwise? How do I open it with another button? If that can you guys say which button it is on above tab? Yeah, I'm clicking that button. It doesn't do it. Oh, that one that I have been clicking 500 times. Oh, that no, it's still not working. Even if you describe it a second time, I do appreciate the effort, but genuinely, when I said I already clicking it, it's still the same button you're referring to. I already know that one is the tilde. So does anyone have any other theories? What button might actually do the console on another region? Yeah, that's a tilde, but like doing it in the game isn't actually doing anything. Even though I did activate to have that. Are you sure it's enabled? Well, it does say it's enabled here, so yeah. Want a link? Yes, Clown Fever, I would love that. I was holding Shift and Alt too. Thank you for the suggestion. Do you have an FN button? I do have an FN button. That just made my keyboard glow. Oh, shit. Oh, wow. That sucks. How did I turn that off? Help! Ah, it's blinking. Oh, God. Okay, I turned it off. No, no, it's a rainbow! Okay, I got it back. Okay, let's check this video out. How did this one solve it? Hidden console commands in schedule 1. Let's see if it gives us the answer here. I found the F button. Yeah, my keyboard apparently.
We interrupt this Big Willy video for an important announcement.
Or use up schedules of physics and console. Just fire it up, tweak a few settings, and the achievement. Take an off-brand con. Free lifetime supply.
Now back to
Your shiny new console. These schedule one's first engineer can get. I had never. You're completely removed in the shadow first. Click this button and read the very official looking sentence. Press tilde to toggle. But is that how it actually works? You see, the game is a filthy liar. Tilde isn't actually the key that opens the console. It's technically the backtick. Now, you may think they're basically the same thing because they're both on the same key, but the truth is, they're only the same key on American English keyboards.
Yeah.
Which means if you're using literally any other keyboard layout, the console just won't open.
Yeah.
So to fix this, we go into Windows Settings, then to Time and Language.
I have to change the language of my... Fine. How do I do that then? Okay, there's a certain button for that. Control Shift or something? Or Alt Shift? How did you switch that? Because I have this. No, Windows spacebar. Okay, so Windows button spacebar. That is not doing anything. Shift Alt. Oh wait! Ha 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 ha! No, wait. No, come back! I had it, but I wasted it. Ah! Ah, no! Come back. Oh, shit. Why am I such an idiot? So, let's see here. It said that... How did I even do that? No, I don't want to pick trash. I want to... How? My keyboard settings. I don't think I switched this one out. Why did I have to waste it? That was right. Ah, wait. What? No! What did I do? Give me the console! No, Shift Alt is a lifesaver for me. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay. How do you want me to do this? Windows display language. Preferred language. Time and language. Okay, let's do the video. Language. Language settings. Preferred languages. I have language here. Add language. American. English. American Latina. Spanish. American Samoa. English. Australia. Caribbean. Jamaica. New Zealand. Singapore. Trinidad. We have you. English United States. What happened if I do you then? Okay, we add you next. Language pack, basic speech recognition, sure, why not? La 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 la. Shift Alt. Okay, here we go. US. I'm not gonna waste that. What was it? Unlock region Westville? Did anyone remember what it was? Hey, Robin. So, set region unlocked. Okay. Set region unlocked Westville. For those who don't know, there's a bug. So I'm not doing this to cheat. I'm doing this to... Oh, there we go. To actually... There we go. Fix this bug so we can actually progress and get the potential customer useful. Here we go. Okay, so let's also do this. Let's go with that. Okay, now I'm back on the normal one. Here we go, nice. We fixed it! We did it! Yahoo! That took literally 1 second. We are so smart. We are talented and handsome and smart. Unlike the people we're selling drugs to. What the? Okay, you're talented. Wait. Were you a people person? Ah! I could have had the hoodlums. I mean, the quartet. I mean, wait. What am I talking about? We could have had the cartels. For a little bit already, if it hadn't been for that bug. Okay. At least I'm having a better day than him. Literally so fast we didn't notice. You know that? You know, right? Also, I'm just gonna close that YouTube video. Thank you everybody for the help. We are legends. Hi, Inzim. Do you want free drugs? Yes, let's go. Okay, so it said unlock a few customers and we should be good to go. Wait, where's this customer? Huh? In here? Oh shit. Hi. Can I? No. Wait. Huh? You can't be in here, can you? Oh wait. No. No. Drugs? Please. Please, drugs. Actually, Joe. You have a person over here. I got this. Whee! Wow! Frank, Bank, Swank, Kadank, Pinkopank. I don't have time, Peggy! Dude, he's over there. Is it not Frank? It's Yeri. Hi, Yeri. I like your roundness over your nipples. Nice. Okay. So, Bud's Bar. We need to go there. We are running out of time. But now you guys know the drug quartet. Yes. Now you guys know that if you're playing the beta, there might be a bug like that, and you do need to access the console command to be able to. Oops. Okay, we barely afforded this. We need to make more drugs. There we go. I think I was making stuff like that. But now we should have the cartel showing up soon. How about we do morning next day? Just so we have them. I'm so excited. This is gonna be fun. Make this real quick because we are completely out of it. Wow. Nice. Plant more. Punch the dirt just to make sure it's soft and ready for your seed. That one, I'm gonna do another sour diesel. There we go. Do I have Magnum Dump? I do. I'm actually gonna take you here at night. I find no reason not to. Put those in here. Nothing ready for your seed? Yep. You better write that down. It's gonna be on the exam later. There we go. Nice. Construction site is over there. possible to... We have exams? Yes, and you have failed every single one so far. This is why you became a moderator, because that's the punishment. Let's go. Well, the good news is, even without having a chance to bump into the cartel as early as we could have, we are still now at the point. I wonder if sleeping is where it's actually gonna unlock now. Music, it's so good. Boom. Boom. Grab. How's this? This is sour diesel. These are growing. I'm also gonna clean this up because this is filthy. Hey, thank you, Raven, for the pets. Thank you, thank you. Oh, dude, we have 6,000. We should also buy our next place the next day. That's fine. Ooh, actually, yup, and nighttime, and yup, nighttime. So we should be able to just package these and have enough. Wait, actually, we need more OG Kush. Are you kidding me? There he is buying OG Kush. Oh shit. Okay, we don't have any OG Kush put aside. I'm gonna plant some in there. Here we go. Boom. Oop. Water. Stale as hell water has just been standing there for days. Meow. Wait, skateboard park and behind pawn shop. Okay, I know where those are. Hey, Benji. One, two, three. Shit. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Hi. Don't mind me and my druggy business. What's cooking, Doc? Drugs and cartels. You run out of product? Well done. Proud of you. Here we go. We don't really have a lot we can give you, so I'm gonna give you that. And then we're gonna go to sleep and see how well everything looks here. We might possibly want to water it again. I don't know. You're fine. Water and water, and you're good. Okay, let's go to bed. Everything should be fine. And we now unlock that secret area. Sweet. I have a business proposition I would like to discuss with you. Meet me at the parking lot next to Taco Ticklers. I'll be in the black SUV. New content, guys. New content. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, okay. The first thing we want to do, though, is get these, because we're actually super short on the OG Kush. Okay, the cartel stuff is unlocking, baby. Time to get our kneecaps broken. I'm actually going to bring my baseball bat, just in case. I don't want to risk anything. See, we have 11 OG, and we're going to get rid of 9 already. Oh, my God. There we go. I want to plan more, but first I want to talk with this person. And again, if we actually get the next step now. We might not want to buy a new place yet, and we instead want to start working on our next step with the meth. Then we can actually dial down that and stop selling it personally. Okay, I'm ready. There they are. Look at this. Oh. Oh, Thomas. You wanted to meet? It's you. I'm Thomas. I believe we share a similar line of work. I'd like to apologize for the minor altercation we had earlier involving your RV. Minor? We have a rather successful operation here in Highland Point, and we're not keen on sharing the market. Go ahead. However, I'd like to extend an offer. You will sell us product on an ongoing basis 2-3 times per week. Large quantities, wholesale prices. Additionally, you will refrain from dealing with customers outside of Northtown and Westville. The rest of Highland Point is our territory. End of story. So that means that you will actually be able to do a little bit of normal gameplay up until you decide you're ready to face this cartel. What's in it for me? In return, will not blow up any more of your property, will not harass you in any way. You're free to continue operating in your corner of the market as long as you uphold your end of the deal. How much product do you need? 10-15 grams a few times a week. Once we know you're reliable, the quantity will increase. They're also a source of income. That's actually interesting. How much would you pay me? Certainly not market prices, that's for sure. About half of what you usually get. We've got to make money somehow, don't we? Oh, shit. That's rude. Anything else? I'm gonna refuse the deal. Because that probably makes them fight us earlier. Maybe it wasn't clear. You will be working with us. And if you don't, we're going to make your life very difficult. Is that clear? Crystal clear. Now piss off. Very well. See you around. Spencer's family hostile. I wonder why. Hi. Okay, for OG Kush, I don't have OG Kush enough, so I am going to need to grow more. So that means you have to sell to them. I wonder what happens if you don't sell anything to them. First and foremost, we're gonna grab you and put you in here. Then we're gonna go grab ourselves the OG Kush seed. Let's actually put OG Kush in here. Gonna want another one, and we're gonna put that. Wait, actually that one away, and here we go. No, wait, we need soil. 1, 2, just in case. Oh. And now we're so nice to them. Yeah, you're still in the piss off. I've seen humans interact with each other, and that seems like the way you interact with each other. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay, in that case, sour diesel goes in there. Perfect, and OG Kush. Perfect. Pick this up. Put this away. Sour diesel we'll just put here because there's 8 of them. Go to get 20 bananas. I feel like we can also add 10 more in there. We'll get 50 bags. I think it will be good. 50. Oh wait, actually, we would want bananas also. I should have left this behind. I'm gonna actually do that. There we go. How is it going, Demiardo? Really well. We're making a lot of progress. We just met the cartel. They're really cool. Right, we wanted to unload that one. That's all we need to do. So 50 bags. And then bananas. Actually, we can just go here at once then. Ow. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I'd like to purchase 20 bananas and 50 baggies. Alright, and slot in money right here, and we'll slot in 2. 3,000. There we go. Purchase. Woohoo! But technically, I can still afford the next place if I just insert all the money I have. Oh, that one is not growing at all. I guess we could do a little bit of this first. There we go. And then we'll plant you. Shake. Water source. I don't think I've like actually refilled this one more than once. There we go. Question, how do you get this apartment? You go talk with Kim. It's part of the quest line, so you just follow the quests. And eventually, talking with this person is what they'll tell you to do. And you just go and, nope, yeah. Get them from her. Oh. Okay. How about to talk with you guys? Magnum dump? Sure thing. Can get you. OG Kush we don't have enough of, so we're gonna hold off on that. Over here in front of the motel. Hello, buddy. Perfect. Now let's insert more money. Let's just do that. Hi guys. Because then we should be able to buy the first new place, which is the kind of warehouse near where I live at the moment. Wait, no wait, this is literally right there. What did I thought this was the car dealership. Okay. I wonder if you'll be able to own this at some point. So we can't get the bungalow. Actually, we can already afford a bungalow. That's one that's even bigger and better. Let's actually get that one. There we go. Nice. So the reason I wanted that one already is because then we're able to actually just put all the stuff and the employees there to start making meth. So the other one will just have temporarily for now a little bit longer. Oh wait, it's over here. Are we good? Yeah, Bossman told me about you. He can be able to have to wait until 6 p.m. Okay, we'll just wait a little bit longer, I guess. Actually, we could just go home real quick. I don't have OG Kush. But I hope you heard my answer, Dark Devil. Otherwise, I can repeat it if you missed it. There we go. How are you looking? Almost done, actually. Okay, we can actually start accepting these then. Ojikus, deal in the late night. Deal in the late night. Near other product, that's okay. We'll sort that out soon. There we go. I don't think we have any soil anymore. But the good news is, now we have 20 of these. And this is stuff you're not selling? No, because I am only listing the stuff I am selling, in which I haven't stopped selling yet, because we haven't gotten to the meth part yet. But thank you for making sure. Thing indeed. There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to talk with these guys. So it's gonna be interesting because they're gonna be able to stop our drops from happening. Oh, are there any customers? Oh, you actually? They do? No, it's this person. Hi. Hi. Let's go. Perfect. We want to talk with you. No particular new weapons. Benzie's influence in Westville. Howdy, buddy. If you're looking for protection, you come to the right place. What do you sell? Are these weapons legal? Blah, blah, blah. Okay, then we had the merchant, which is over here, and this is the guy we're gonna buy the meth from when we get there. It smells nice. Thanks. You're welcome. What other stuff do you sell? Equipment. So here we have these things which we're gonna need for that, but we're also gonna need the lab oven, the chemistry station, and the mixing station we already have. So we need like 2,000 to get that, I guess. Now let's go speak with the fixer. The new guy in town? Yes. A many local fixer. How much does it cost to hire someone? Depends. Okay, so to get our first botanist, that will be $1,200 per day. Okay, cool. So how about we go here and yes, nighttime. Yup, nighttime should be good because we have Magnum Dump and OG Kush. Actually, this is also Magnum Dump, right? Yeah. So we just need to package that real quick. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Thank you for lurking, by the way, everybody. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's right into the cops. Hey, it's a plan I have, okay? How are they still seeing me? What the hell? A hydrate ball. Wait. Into the beta content? Yup, and it's super simple. If you don't know how to do it, I'm gonna tell you and even show you super duper easy. Just a few seconds. Have you heard those sorts of noises? You just have flashbacks to payday 2 tasers. Okay, let's see here. We should probably deal with these people first. Skate Park and then Sauerkraut Supreme. There we go, Magnum Dump. Then we actually need to package the other ones. Shit. Okay, I have to go back real quick. And shipping their sauerkraut is this one, right? So it should be that one 34 meters away. We should be good. It's got a package real quick. Okay. No. Quick. Ah, shit. Okay. So I'm just gonna do that, and this, and that, and then we go boom, boom, and then we go 1, 2, 3, and 4, just to make sure we have enough. And then we grab, and then we go here, and then we... Wow! Oh, complete deal. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 14 minutes ago. Oh. Sure. I'll make a deal. Here, have an OG code. Nice. Sweaty Orangutan, I play literally everything that exists on this planet as long as it's not against TOS and not objectively a really terrible game. So expect a little bit of everything here. And with that, of course. You're a friend. How is Pathfinder treating you? And also, for those that haven't noticed also, I do take recommendations. So if you ever wonder, will Thorlar play this game? If you say that out loud in the chat, then it may definitely happen soon. Maybe even later the same day, or the next day, depending on what the suggestion is. Let's see here. We should definitely plant more. Let's actually get a cush seed again. There we go. Then we're gonna need soil, which will be the next day, but we also have these guys who want stuff. So let's go over there. Oh, are we doing, Captain Iceflow? It's a little bit warmer today, but doing pretty good. I've missed playing this game, and an update just hit, so pretty nice. The king of variety. I wouldn't go that far, but it's like, I don't really have a red line of like, it has to be this and that type of game. I just like checking out what's out there, and I'm just surprised people tend to like to watch whatever I play. Like, my plan is just to have fun. So there's no red thread. I don't know how to turn on the beta. Let's go. You can always just ask. It takes a few seconds if you ever need to know. They go say anyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Oh, nice. We actually got Shirley with the pseudo. Nice. So now we also got the methamphetamine. And we can almost afford to set it up too. You don't know any pseudo suppliers. You're on your own for this one. There ought to be someone in Westville that can get you what you need. Open up your contacts app and look for a supplier in Westville. Keep on knocking that customer, which we already did. So we're gonna need like 2,000 money, and this is the one we can get pseudo from, so we don't need to do that now. I have tried, played, and beaten 100% of Clair Obscure Expedition 33, and I did stream my beginning steps with it too. Here on Twitch. How's an average day in Detroit Simulator going? Oh, you mean Detroit the city? I thought you mean Detroit Become Human, and I was like, are you in the right chat, my friend? No, very swollen ankles, and like, it makes more sense you'll miss content the streamer is producing versus catching all of it. So, it's better you ask, if you don't know. It's like hell. We play a lot of games per day many times. Like today we played 2 different games. And the average viewer watches for tops 2 hours. Which means you were more likely to miss the game I played earlier today than that you were to catch it. So always ask. Don't have any of that seed. We do have actually, never mind. Okay, now we just need the soil, so we're gonna need to sleep. Let's actually do that. Why am I getting some of the notifications? What's this? Ah, save the children. There we go. Nice, we're already a peddler. I can withdraw money to afford the labs and stuff. We have our bungalow set up. So that's a thing. We should probably do this. I'm actually gonna go with products and unlist this one. And just hand that over to Benchy instead. So I don't need to deal with planting the 2-step one. There we go. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna target. Oh, I almost hit him. Holy shit. Magnum Dumpus. Done. There we go. Then we're gonna go buy some soil. Put in that place. And, so we can still have our OG Kush production while we set up our There we go. I'd like to purchase something. I'd like to purchase. I guess we'll get this one this time. 3. You got the CAT scan done on your arm yesterday, so hopefully I get good news. Good luck with that, and feel free to keep us updated. You know, the amount of people in the city areas who ask me the same is actually kind of scary. Like at this point, they're desperate or they're undercover. You mean asking for drugs? But also, seriously, Clair Obscure is a game that I got super into. Like, oh, what a game. What a freaking game. Kush, bonk donk. Up. Plant you, drown you, do you, and here we go. Grab these. Okay, we should be set for a while now, I feel like. We have 8 of you, so let's just grab those, put those there, and Kush. While we set up the other stuff. I'm asking if you want to buy. Oh, okay. Oh, you sound like... Well, if they ask you if you want to buy, do you look like you're a typical drug addict? Like, in their eyes? Like, what the hell do they mean with that? Hello? Okay, let's deal with him, and then... Oh, right, we need to wait until 6 PM so we can build up the money we need. So we can, like, hope and wait for more deals. Let's see, motel is over here. Was it you? That's one of Tommy's friends? I know a lot of people, so maybe? Because some people don't call creators by their creator name, but instead of a real name, which I just call creators by their creator name. Except for How to Be Quiet, I call him BBQ. So maybe, maybe not, if you were asking me. And the reason with no ERs, we are not far enough to get ERs yet. Okay, 500 more bucks for 2 of the stuff. And then we need acid and phosphorus. And then we need Shirley to send us this. So let's actually get ourselves this ordered. There we go, 8. Our roof was also morning. Kelton, good morning. So now we got yours sorted out. I guess we can go and pick up some trash while we wait. BBQ is your legal name. I know, right? Areas I know when I started watching. I think if my memory was right. I mean, like I said, maybe yes, maybe no, since you didn't clarify if that's their real name, if it's their creator name. So, the best I can give you right now, unless you want a clear answer, is maybe yes, maybe no. What was I going? Oh, locker is the one you get for your employees nowadays, by the way. Why did I go here? Oh, right, baggies. It's a creator's name. Calming. If it's literally is twitch.tv/KOMMI, can't say that rings a bell. Not gonna lie. Unfortunately so. I had to be a barbecue girl once using a check, but then that was a whole thing. I want to see the YouTube episode of you trying that. Let's just plant more of this. Boom. Perfect. Oh, Commissarian. Yeah, that's what I know. That's what I mean. Like, unless you specify the actual username, you might be calling the creator something else than I do, because I call them by their actual names. That way I can keep track of them easier, like if I ever want to type in their stuff, because unfortunately I follow 2,000 people. Some I even like watch but I don't follow, because I unfollow them because I watch them often enough that I know to go there and what shell rule they have is to go twitch.tv/their username. So it's like, it's hard when you follow 2,000 people, man. Make a chicken teriyaki? Yum. I would say yes, but I had tacos this morning and then ribs after that. So I've had a pretty sizable meal today. Like, I've been eating like crazy. Ah, shit. Because tacos, yes, we ate tacos yesterday. I had leftovers, and then while I was programming, I was like, and then I was like, oh, tacos. Cola Dragon, don't fear, the hot can is here. Can we get a shout out for the lovely Cola Dragon? I actually had food with him the other day. Orange chicken for my wife, and we too ate something spicy. I don't know what we ate. Dude, Peak, how did you like it? There's new content for it. This guy is really excited that you raided. He started dancing even. Holy shit, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Indie Ocean, where we, the Octopel, swim through the ocean of indies to see what's good and what's not. And this game had a Cartel update, and the Cartel is now available. What we should do, actually, is we should get more customers in this area to reduce their influence over this area. Let's see here. There's 2 people here. Hi, police car. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna talk with this person. We're friends. Nice, new customer. So there's a cartel that you can start investing with, and they don't mind particularly if you, there you go, you see that influence? If you mess around in Westville. Losing that, they don't care about. However, they will care. I'd like a haircut, we want that later. They will care if you go into areas beyond this place. So they will start fighting you and whatnot when you get to that point. Is it you? Nice. How about you? Dingus. Ah, nice. New customer. So now their influence will go down even further. There we go. Look at that. Yo, that's nice. Okay, is there anyone in this area? Yeah, let's actually go to this guy. Like the faves and breakouts of the initial playthrough. You like the faves and breakouts? I wish I understood what you're saying. Let's see, the Twitch have a follower limit. Yep, you can only follow 2,000 people, then you can't follow more. Some people might think that doesn't make sense, but if you think about it, if someone makes a bot and it's just supposed to follow a lot of people, right, where is this guy? On the other side over here. Then, oh, is this you? Oh, it is you. I thought this was a helmet, not your hair. So, oh, faces and freakouts. Oh. Yeah. I was like, huh? Fave and breakouts? I love that it messed up your message so much. Like, what the frick is this person on? Not my drugs, that's obvious. Okay, let's go and talk with that dealer, by the way. Hopefully we got her. But in any case, what was I talking about? Right, so it makes sense if you start thinking about the
Thorlar
fact
is a good egg.
that if you have someone creating a bot and it spams follows on accounts. If you could follow 10,000 people, then Twitch would have to have a database where every single account could be spammed with 10,000 follows. So by capping it to one account following 2,000, they cap how severe those bots can get. So then it makes sense why you can only follow 2,000 people. Anti-bot measurement. And there's a name. Thank you, Subtech also for the sub. And another dollar to Cancer Research Legend. How is Warhammer Road Trader cheating? I know you've said you're really into that game. Is it here? Is it you? Aha! There we go. Oh my god, I'm succeeding on the first try every single customer. Hi. It should be you. Oh, okay. We need her connection first. We do have a few sales here. That drop is out, so let's do this. Have nighttime and nighttime. And then let's go pick up the pseudo. And then it's actually 6 p.m. so we can buy the other stuff. We just need to pick out a little bit of money. I'm gonna pick out 1,500. We should be able to withdraw. 1,000 plus. There we go. That should allow us to now have enough money to buy all the stuff we need. Might drop Rotor, even though it's a great freaking game. I mean, sometimes you need a break to not stop appreciating something, if that makes sense. There's a limit for how much you can play something. Okay, the other guy is over there. Let's go get my pseudo first and then buy the other stuff. Drop it off and then we'll deal with him. But also, Color Dragon, I hope you had a really good stream, by the way. I did just check what was the shadow. Peak, right. What did this say? Coming over, I need an ice bath. Is it that warm? Much harder compared to the old version? Oh, it's harder? I'm actually playing Peak this weekend with Insim, Magaruku, and Mrs. Palau. Right, pseudo. Got a bit distracted. Here we go. We grab that. Nice. Yes, nice. I'm gonna say voice doing all of the characters' voices. I can imagine. There's really with things you love. Yep. That's why some people scoff at me when I say it, but like when you do stuff, even if you like it, make a habit. Even if you're very much into it, ask yourself once per week: am I liking this? If the answer is yes, continue. May seem silly and stupid, but if you ask yourself, and you're like, I'm starting to not like it as much. Can you change how you do it? Play a little bit less, play it differently, or freshen it up in any other type of way to prevent yourself from suddenly just being like, you know what, I never want to play this game again. Okay, so let's see here. We also need phosphorus and acid. We don't need the gasoline. That means that we should be able to just do that then. Get one full set. Nice. Let's go and offload this. Holy shit, we have so many customers. Because I'm hard to play, but I'm addicted. Let's go. As if it wasn't already hard enough. You know? Like, there are a lot of people who still haven't beaten it. Yo, Molly is actually available now. Let's go. Let's see here. We have so many. Yup, in the late night. Yup, in the late night. That is 6. I need 9 OG Kush. Late night, you in the morning. So I have time to actually grow with that. 9 freaking OG Kush. That's the highest amount I've ever seen of any drug. Hi. You want to work for me as a distributor? Alright. Don't think I have the money for that. I do, but I'd be very short. So let's first go here and set this up. We're gonna put demonstration there, and we're gonna put you over here. Then we're going to simply put in this, and that. Begin. Wait, do I need to hold you? Oh, it's done. Never mind. There we go. A little bit of plastic in your drugs never hurt anyone. Wait. There we go. I couldn't, like, see what I was meant to do first. I was like, wait, what did I do? Nice. Okay. Now that is started, we are good to go in that, which means we are gonna stop selling OG Kush 2. Let's just do yes in morning, and then we'll take it off and just focus on meth. And then we can have Benji and Molly sell our old stuff if we want to. Neon Kitsune 2277, thank you for the Prime sub. 8 months is insane. Another dollar charity, thanks to you. Thank you. The best way to subvert gaming burnout is to have more than one game to play. Yeah, I play a lot of different games. I'm even making my own now, which technically means I'm both making and playing my own game, which is actually kind of fun to think. Like, I've gotten to the point where I'm actually able to play aspects of my game. If my wife wanted to do something special this evening, we're gonna do that. Otherwise, I'm gonna sit down and sort out more of my we need more OG Kush seeds. Let's order that. That will be you. How about, okay, we actually have to pay off him first. We know where that is though. We already got one on the way. Let's put this in and make sure we're ready. Hello, indie gamer, by the way. It's good to see ya. Head up. Head up. Head up. I don't know if I said it, but I have started working on the crafting and research aspect of my game. So what I want to solidify is I want to get in that you are able to both craft and research before I push out the next update. But there will be just basic forms of that. But you will have access to them to try out the mechanics and say how you feel and think about the idea and concept of it all. Oh wait, this person is later. Let's see, Western Wharf Taco Ticklers is over here. And any good updates on this game? They just added Cartel update. So now you're dealing with a opposing cartel. Let's see, Western Wharf. Oh, we should go and get that potential customer over there. So now we actually have to deal with them. At this point of the game, I don't have to worry about them too much, but I have started dwindling their influence in the areas I am, which is also why I started a new save instead of continuing my old one. Is it you? No, it's not you. What the hell is this person? Are you outside? Are you in this car? Sir, come out. I want to sell you drugs. Oh, wait. There you are. Never mind. So, if you look at the top of the screen right now, you will notice that it will pop up a bar that the Benzie's influence in Westville has shrunk. So Benzie is the other team in this area, or other team, other drug dealers. So we can see here, unlock next region. Wait, what the hell? Why can I click this? And why does it say 569,000? No, 569.99999. What the hell? What did I do? I'm confused by what I've done. Help? I'm gonna get my dealer. Wait, Western Wharf. That was what I was looking for. So, Western Wharf? What is considered Western Wharf? I'm just gonna go. Am I getting windy here? Dude, we had a storm this morning. Be safe. Really hot and humid today. Yeah, we had quite some weather here today and yesterday too. So it's a little bit warm, but it's gonna get colder already. So it's gonna cool down by tomorrow, which is super nice. I don't like the heat. I should have almost got up. Rip Denny. F07. Okay, so now we got that sorted out. We should probably... Wait, is there already a bed for free in every location? Because I don't remember bringing my bed over. Or did I bring my bed over? Because we want to start sleeping over here now. No, okay, let's bring the bed over. Sitting outside in the middle of a field with my stationery while eating bacon snacks and cheese doodles. Not gonna lie, that sounds like a freaking vibe. Whoop up. Bed. No, no, no. Bring it. Thank you. That sounds like a vibe. It's true. It is true. I seriously love that you can basically call it in the current generation the generation of freedom. Like, I feel like the current generation, like younger generation, I should say, are really in tune what it means to, like, if you look at the good people in that, which is the majority. Like, the idea of, like, being able to just be yourself, mind your own business, and, like, be supportive of other people's successes, and just don't make the world a worse place. Keep it clean, like, don't litter after yourself. It's so nice to see, and, like, what type of jobs that they think should be a thing, too. Because content creation, you go back to the 90s, they would prevent that in all kinds of ways. But because of the generation as it is right now, we... as customers as well as like entrepreneurs have been able to solidify this is what we want to see as a potential thing you can do. Oops. And I just love that, because I even remember 10 years ago, if you talk... Hello? Are you gonna want you to walk away? If you talked about content creation with anyone, they would just scoff and laugh. Like, that's not an actual career anyone in this world can have or should have. Nowadays, if you talk about content creation, it's a career. They even have started, some schools started talking about and tried to teach how to have a career in content creation. The most common approach would be to become a esports content creator. So, but they have schools for that now. Actual freaking schools, guys. Times are changing. Oh wait, so we're gonna wanna have shelves over here. Let's actually start sorting that out too, because now we don't need to go back here as much. Which also means, because I'm not really gonna sell any of that anymore, we just need to actually sell to these guys, then we can hand over the rest to Benji and clean up our inventory. I've been using this. I accepted an interview offer, Squid Elite. Let's go! Congratulations, that's huge. When's the interview, if you don't mind sharing? One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is a lot of OG Kush. And this is where we can start having a little bit of benefit of having actual yards, because we can actually get a botanist in the old area where we just give them the opportunity to keep selling or keep producing, so we can sell for Benji or Molly, I guess. I don't really need Molly that desperately at the moment. Maybe I do want her because maybe that loses the influence. Let's go with that. Desperate for a job. I hope it's a good job. There we go. Deal. Spacebar. Actually, I need to trade some items. I'll give you this. Then we'll go here and dealers. You and assign customers, because they have nothing to buy from me right now anyway. There we go. And oh, then we wanna go in here. Is it already done? Okay, it's done in 4 minutes, not very shortly. And after that, we can put it up for sale. What else do we want to do? I do guess we can pay off our debt on that guy. Was added in the update. A new car, a cartel, a new house to live in, some bug fixes and stuff like that. So currently we have encountered the cartel, and they won't attack us just yet until we get into the next regions. That's where they have influence, and they also are gonna demand money from us, which is probably gonna happen soon. They said like once per week or so. So they're gonna like force me to undersell at a lower value because they're assholes. Okay, why did I go all the way over here? Right, I was gonna pay him off. That's over here. And then you drug names. I mean, considering you yourself named the drugs, the answer with that would be like yes and no. They haven't done any of their own base drugs, I think. You just named them yourself, so yes, in the sense that you're making those yourself. This one. There we go. He has received his money. Is that a product? That makes sense. He was fast though. So when I order a dead drop, we're just gonna get a bunch of these seeds just because we can. And the thing is, you want to keep ordering because eventually you can just ask to meet up in real life and they will just meet up. And you can also order home with a van, I think, at that point. Oh wait, we should start moving these things over. Get a few shelves over to the other side. Let's see, I'm gonna grab you, but leave this shelf here. So let's just do that. Put that like so. There we go. And we'll grab you and grab this one itself. Bada bing. Let's run. Don't freaker!
Booyah!
Booyah! Another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. But yeah, they have a big patch note on Steam in case you want to read yourselves what is new in this one. And even though we started today, we already got the bungalow and we're already on meth. Let's just put that there. Also, for now, actually, I don't really need. Who cares that we don't need it? Let's bring it anyway. What is this? Hey boss, run out of product. I know, you already told me. Shut up. We'll make more eventually. We're just like at the meth business now. We're gonna slow down our weed production. Okay, do that and grab this. We're also gonna want the mixing station and the packaging station, so I guess we'll grab this one first. Technically though, we can afford the better one, pretty sure. Let's leave that one and grab this one because I'm pretty sure we can buy the better one. Oh wait, you can pickpocket cops now? Oh shit. I don't know if that was possible before. Hi. Oh, do you see that message? Those bitch-ass Benjis just tried to rob me. I fought them up and lost some stuff. Sorry, boss. This is what they got. 137 cash. Yo! They actually robbed her. And they could have taken some drugs, too. Holy shit. I wonder if you'll be able to fight them back by hiring, like, helpers, like thugs to guard. I need to go and check the fixer at 6 p.m. Yeah, we got a mixing station. Let's get this one in here too. Actually, maybe it might be better to have it there. It's a little bit more easily visible. I guess we can have the television here. There's no reason to throw it away at the moment. Soil? Actually, we don't need the soil, I guess. But let's leave this here. Grab you and put you in like that. And then we'll put you like so. There we go. Much more inventory space. How are you doing? Well, you're done even. Nice. God damn it! I'm not that weak. Thank you. Perfect. Product too hard. It was really hard, okay? What should we mix our meth with? If anyone knows, like, the best recipe, what should we start mixing with in that case? If anybody remembers. Do you remember? I do have noodle arms. Hey, I showed you that in confidence. Well, we can follow her to protect her, and we do have a weapon already. So I wonder if you traded them a gun or a weapon, does that actually prevent them from being attacked? Yo, I wonder if we can see that in the patch notes. Each region now has a cartel influence level associated with it. You must reduce this influence to a certain level before you can progress to the next region. In multiplayer, you can view the dialogue. Deals are now cancelled when the assigned dealer is dead or unconscious. Dead? Or don't they just mean dead / unconscious, depending on how you want to phrase it? Non-police NPCs can now use ranged weapons. Police and NPCs in combat will now sometimes predict future target position instead of pathing directed to the target. Interesting. Donut usually went hard. Okay, so best recipes are want best for money or best for fun? Yes. Let's begin with Donut because that's the only one I saw mentioned. I think. Bless you, Shippy! Jimmy sneezed. Okay, let's put you in here. Begin. Just slot the meth in between the donut holes. And then we're good. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then we already have this one. Nice. So before anything else, as this takes a lot of time, let's just do that. This is fine. Perfect. Professional drug dealer. There we go, and then we go over here and put you in and begin and badunk. I actually am impressed with how fast you get this far in the game. Not gonna lie. Okay, what do we have here? All but 2 is just a drop, and then we actually have the possibility of selling already. So we just want to do donuts twice, if I understood you correctly. So now we have... What do we want to name this? Up to you guys. What do we name this? First one. So donut times a donut. Calorie dense. Does that make them fat? What ingredients do we have right now? I think we unlocked all of them. McDonald's? Pumpkin spice. Tums because it's bright pink. Iced artery. Homer Simpson. Fat crystal. The naming from some of you is so unhinged. I don't know if I should ask if you're okay. Octohole. Pepto-Bismol. You know what? Simpsons has been mentioned 2 times. So Simpsons special. Because of that. So we're gonna grab that and we're gonna put it back in, and now we get something red. Oh, okay. Well, let's do this. So donuts twice. Is that an easy enough recipe to work with? There we go. Okay, it's actually after 7 p.m. Let's see if we can get the second packager. So if we have just like the best possible packager. What do you mean? Oh no, the double donut combo. How is that a bad thing? Hi guys. That's a great thing. Yeah, you see? Being more supportive of the drug empire. Sometimes I wonder if you even want to be in the drug business at all, you know? Sometimes it's like your heart isn't in it, man. There we go. Nice. Didn't know about this update. It came out apparently 2 days ago, and might have had an update today because mine said it had a patch note like 2 hours ago before when I started it. So it might be it had an update and a fix since, but it's in the beta branch in case you want to try it out yourself. For your local dealers, not those major kingpins. Yep. Okay, let's actually start getting business. Dun, 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 dun. Granddaddy balls! Explosive! Oh, mommy. Okay, what do we name this one? Damn granddaddy. Duck balls. I don't know why. But duck balls sounds like a really fun name. Do you want some duck balls? I love duck balls. Boom balls because you explode. Light one up. Taco Bell special. Nitro. Oh my god. These are actually banger. What about banger balls? Because a lot of us are on the balls, or bells and balls. Toilet welcomer. That sounds like Japanese translation. Direct translation to Japanese would be toilet welcomer. Blast balls. Try some banger balls. You try some banger balls, you know, player 2? And Ministra says they want banger balls, so I am going to name it banger balls. Banger balls, banger balls, banger all the way. Oh, what fun it is to bang balls all day. Hey! Oh shit, I already failed. There we go. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I should probably go this way for faster speed. There we go. I am a professional drug dealer and I will not have anyone questioning my professional, whatever I am saying. I already forgot what I was talking about. Actually, let's actually do this 95 bucks. There we go. List for sale. They're gonna blow up. You know what? Not only are they gonna blow up, we gotta sample this first. There we go. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Help. Guys? I may have banged your balls too hard, man. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Hey, everybody. I have decided to become a TikToker. I think this is what they meant when they said TikTok is fun. If you do great content, you might actually just blow up. No! Shit, don't, no. How long ago did I save? Oh, no. No. When did I save? Was it in the morning? No! No! Oh, actually, we do have this, though. We only lost this one. That's good. Okay, so that was a bummer, but now we know to do the donuts. But that was so worth it. But I should have saved first. But now we know. Fade it up. That's when you'd quit? You mean drugs or candy? Like, would you stop candy? You're like, you know what? I just blew up in a game. I'm gonna stop eating candy. Did I save the game redeem? I need people to use the available redeems to warn me that I should be doing something. Like, guys, we need to make sure he saves. Weebo, alert. That's always there. That you can always make a thing of. If you guys have alert together, it triggers a noise that lets me know I'm missing something in chat, something urgent. And if I really need to see something, don't just see someone say it once and go like, oh, they said it, I just won't, because they said it. I will sometimes miss that. If you say it too, though, there's a high probability I will also see that, and thusly, the collective effort makes it easier. If anyone ever wondered, hesitated, like, should I say anything? Every single time, yes, when you think that thought. Give the banger balls to the cartel. Ha! Yes! That's an easy way to wipe them. Yeah, I try to save regularly, but in this game, like, I just get the idea that it has auto-saving, or that dying is extremely difficult. But if you're an idiot that smokes bombs, then obviously you're still gonna, like, blow up because you're an idiot. Yeah, you just type the word alert, guys. Try it out right now. Use the word alert, as it's being said. There you go. So if I do miss something, you can just say alert together and thusly get my attention, because that will play. If you're wondering where that noise comes from, it's from me. And I also think it has no cooldown, so you can also spam it so it plays multiple times. Give me my senpai back when making mod only. That could actually work. I want to work for me as a distributor. Deal. There we go. Let's see if I actually have that one easily available, or if I've just disabled it forever. I think it's Dream Warrior. It has the alert. We're coming. Let's see here. Which one was Senpai? Did it have a specific animation with it? Or did it just have the noise? Have a hat Uvu emote? I don't seem to have that anymore. Unless it's counting itself as a video thing. Let's go with sounds and see here. Let's go! Hey! 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 Glorious! Unpleasant. G to the G to the G, G. I don't have Senpai, but I do have. Hey! Hey! Okay, so let's just do this. So advanced. Permitted users, permit mode, delay, let's see here. Permitted users. Friendly Sarah, Lat Attack, Zugazilla, and Anti... Yeah, you have a number 1 in your name, right? No, you don't. You have 2 underscores. I knew it was something. Lower command key. Permitted mode exclusive. I guess only permitted users can use it. Yep. There we go. And save. And then we update the thing in. Oh, Daisy Noah. Oh, hey, Daisy Noah. That was the first person I thought about. There we go. Maybe that is tied to the word senpai. You will have the word mod alert, but also senpai as a man word, like exclamation. No, okay. Wait, command keyword? Senpai. Okay, so you. Okay, you might be able to type senpai, exclamation point senpai, and exclamation point mod alert. But give me a moment. I need to activate it first. I'm pretty sure. So let's do this, and that, and this. And you can try now. Only mods. That didn't work. Type exclamation point senpai. Type
Hi.
there we go. It said that it was gonna be endless. You should be able to trigger it multiple times. Let's see here. Exclusive, delay 0. Oh, wait. Is it on the first screen? Yes, user cooldown 0. Global cooldown 0. And then we save again. And then we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, try again. All mods.
Hi. Hi.
It seems to work. Can we get all mods to do it at once though? Do it faster. All like 3, 2, 1, go.
Hi.
Okay, so it doesn't overlap. So when it's finished, you can trigger it again. Okay, good. That way we don't need to worry about it getting like overly like thing. But like now you have, as a community, you can type alert together and it will trigger a little bit, and the mods can also trigger an alert by typing that, and then it like, then I know, like when I hear that I'm like, oh shit, I'm missing something, check the chat. Okay, we're making progress with that, and here we go with that. Let's go and hand over some stuff to her. We didn't actually have anything on us. Or on her, I mean. What? Guys, I'm not missing anything! You're lying! Oh, shit. Bastard. Imagine if I had gotten busted there because I was looking at chat because I'm trying to figure out what I'm missing. You should also be able to, at least mods, to type exclamation point senpai and the message that like of what I should see, which is also a good thing then. What's the cooldown for alert? I don't think there is one. So as long as you just have enough people, it's a community redeem, meaning that one person can't just go like, trolled him, so to say. Senpai knows me, senpai. There you go, yeah. Let's just do that there, and grab this. Go back because we lost a little bit of progress because I accidentally might have blown myself up. And the radio just kept firing. That's what I'm thinking now. Unless I made a cap for it because of that, right? Thank you, we'll spin that wheel shortly. Accidentally on purpose. I don't like talking about purpose. I feel like that word is overused. I do wonder now, though, do they lose influence in this area because I keep dealing drugs in this area, or for any other reason? Save in the game, just in case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and haha! I said haha. Don't give him the money. There we go. I mean, don't give myself the money. I mean, actually do give myself the money. I'm confused. But that should improve the likelihood that I don't miss something important, like, make sure you save first! Also, to clarify, I do not mind a little bit of trolling with stuff like that, so if there is a really funny troll you can do, you got my permission. I think we'll keep this. Okay, we have 5 hours left, 2.5 minutes, and this one is just 1 minute. We don't have the bed. Yes, we do. Never mind. That case, I think we're kind of good. Other than we didn't order a new set. Oh, right. I think he needed money. Let's double check that first. Bang your baller, bang a la baller, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. I forgot what I was doing. Right, I was paying him off. Hi, Tom. Whee! I'm like a bird, I wanna fly away. I don't know where my home is, I don't know where I'm home is, yeah. I'm blind and blue and leaning back and blue. I can bleed out of blood, blood, blood. I can bleed, I can blood, blood. Oink. 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 Basketballs are not trash. Wait, 95%? I hate that. Mud fitter. Wait, did I? Oh, wow, I picked up the money so fast I didn't even see it. Yeah. Oh, shit. Nice. Thompson, construction and demo. Oh right, our drugs are progressing. Hi, buddy. No. Hold on. Hello. I'm innocent! Yeah, can get me. White-haired old man seen flipping police officers. Let's go. That was better. No weak moves here. I am super strong. Ah, shit. Okay, turn around and empty this. Perfect. Go over here and fuel in the next one. Bada bing. Okay, now, what did you say? Turn to watch when you're ready, please deposit, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. I don't have any money. I am a poor octopus. Oh, right. We need the donuts. 20 donuts. You can actually get 40 donuts. So we are ready for 2 shipments of donuts. Hello, can I get your finest donuts 40 of them. I am intending to grow fat like American. Yes. Ah, no, we don't have this one yet. Wait, that means the mixing station is still over here. Aha, aha! Knew we were missing something. Imagine you hide your meth from the cops, but you have donuts, and they're like, "Hey, we're cops. We like donuts." Use mixing station. Let's grab this one. We don't want that one because we don't need it. What time is it? 5:50. It's time. You're like Batman about to spring on an unknowing villain, but the villains are the victims in this town. No, 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 drug Batman, drug Batman. Bonk. Nice. That door looked so weird for a moment. Don't remember to save? Yes. I have actually saved a few times throughout the day, but thank you. Some pow. Alright, we want to check the fixture and see if they actually have bodyguards for our dealers now. Okay, so we're gonna get this one. There we go. Let's go check the fixture. Save more, I'll do it. Chemist, handler, botanist, cleaner. Okay, none of those actually do it. What about you? What? Nothing. Keanu Reeves does not want to talk. Or is it Drago Reeves? Because this guy does the drugs. Hey, Ripley! What a cute little fella about doing, selling drugs. Building an empire. Inland transporter? Doesn't seem like it. This might be my least favorite drop-off of all time because you can't just easily jump over. There we go. Now let's go and save so we don't blow ourselves up. The first one we called Simpsons Surprise, and the second one was Banger Balls. There we go, and we have Simpsons Surprise. Then we do this. We get them in. Bada bing, bada bing, bada bing. Perfect. You will go there. Then we can grab a you. That's you in.
Love the streams, Thorlar.
No, you don't. I mean, thank you. Thank you, Steam Powered Gamer Yawn, for the Prime in 8 months. To Charity Cancer Research, thank you very much. Thank you. Did I do Charity Wheel? I did not. Let's actually do that. Vroom, 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 vroom. There's a wheel, it's called Doom Wheel, and it's not, didn't spin anything. No. Thorlar gives a sub, and that means that someone dies. I mean, gets a gift. Hey, hum-ba-dim bum bum. Do we have anyone without a sub? Bit of scribbles, you're in luck. I'm gonna gift you a sub. $1 to Cancer Research, even if I gift the sub. There you go, that's charity, and you might just die. Hey, buddy, bum bum, buddy, da 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 dum. Thank you, Snippy Bibbas, for redeeming that. So $1 went to charity. Let's go. What was that last part? Fine print. Nobody reads the fine print. At least not the cool people. Banana balls. Banger balls. There we go. Done. And then save. We don't want to repeat an accident. Yes. There we go. Pang, 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 pang. Sweet. And now we can put that up for sale. Banger balls. 95 and list for sale and let's make some money. Oh wow, they were fast. Everybody wanted banger balls. Sweet deal in the late night. You want 4 banger balls? Wow. You know what? Can I be greedy? Oh yeah! I mean, yeah, nice. I guess that's cool and all. Don't look! Can't believe I'm already running short on donuts. Yeah, that's 59 minutes away. How is this one? 1 minute. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna hydrate and think about my life for a moment. Tacos. Homemade burgers. Hey Lambda, good to see you. Ooh, ooh, beep, beep, boop. Hey, look at me. I'm top of the world. Okay, so if we want to set up a botanist and stuff, we need like a little bit of like thousands. I think it was like 1,000 and then $200 per day, and then a locker will be needed. What does the lockers cost? Does anyone know that right now? I wonder if like the blowing up drugs will actually be possible to be useful against the cartel, because you can actually kill them with that. I'm gonna stay further away. Your sounds are so nice. They are. It feels like walking outside at night in a like chill environment. Hey buddy, are you having fun? Are you having a blast? Anyway. Wait. The person of this deal ran away because of the explosion. No! No! No, come back here! I need... no! Stop, stop. You terrified little... The baby? Talk to me! Right. You got the stuff? Yes! Stop running, you idiot! Run! Under West Bridge. It's over here. I like it's like, actually, do you have the drugs? Also, no, typical Insim noise. Anyway. Not gonna lie, this drug is fun. Maybe this drug wasn't the best idea? Wasn't the best idea? It was the most awesome idea ever. I'm also gonna save you guys. This is one of those like drugs that's like, you better save and you better save often. No, come on. Again. Perfect. Ah. It's like, it's behind the art. Well, pick it up. I can't. I'm a two-dimensional creature right now, boss. It's like, what the actual hell does that even mean, bro? Have you sampled our product? I can only see in 2D, man. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go to sleep. Sounds like excuses to me. It is. Okay. Sweet. 4 minutes left, 2 minutes left. It's a beautiful morning. Let's smoke a little bit. No. Yo! It would be kind of funny. We have just gotten a save because we have started a level. Hey, buddy. I didn't finish smoking it, apparently. There we go. Woo! Na 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 na. Quap Mob Force, thank you for gifting 12 months of tier 1 sub to Home to Be Quiet. That is $12 to cancer research. Holy pooping. Shit. And more Tim. We have the best community. I think we have an absolutely stellar community. That was fun. Flew too close to the sun. Thankfully the game was saved, so we didn't lose anything. I just wanted to be stupid. And I am good at that. Also, we don't need the freaking electric plant trimmers, so I'm gonna leave them over here. Now the question is, what is our next step? We should probably make ourselves debt-free from Shirley. I want to pay off my debt. It's behind the warehouse. Okay, gotcha. Because then we can order more to do. We also need more shelves. We can start setting that up. Way to go, Icarus. Thank you. Thank you. Aha! Get muddied. I just realized I haven't had a single cheese sticker or being licked in my eyeballs all day. It feels weird. You just know Wayne isn't there. Because my eyeballs are completely fresh. Wanna buy something? Like this? Drugs! Is there anyone else here? So, the weird thing here is we do have this here. And I don't know how. Cartel, by unlocking customers, defeating ambushes, interrupting cartel deals, drawing graffiti? Wait, how do I draw graffiti? What the freak? Ah! This drawing is dangerous, man. Oh no, it's not open. Wait, did you get scared and lock your store because someone blew up outside of it? That's the sound of another happy customer. Hi, buddy. So how do we draw graffiti? Do I just like go up to a certain spot and graffiti it? Oh, we should actually do this. Afternoon, please. And afternoon. And afternoon. Can we maybe get it from here? We need to buy spray paint? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. And where do you buy it in that case? Can I buy spray paint from you? Why do you have gold bars? I'd like to. You want to buy something? No, no, no. Wait. You want to buy some? Oh, you mean drugs. Not what you like? Screw you. Thorlar's banger balls. He will always make sure that your experience is a blast. Ah! I like that. Yeah, let's see if you have any spray cans over here. Bed, yard, Mega Bean, iodine, energy drink, blah 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 blah. It's not there. What about that store all the way over in that part of town? Pawn shops. It's weird shortcut sometimes. Warehouse? Yeah, that's what I'm also wondering. Like, does it have to be this warehouse here? Because that warehouse in that case opens at 6 p.m. So we'll have to go there then. So let's go over here, then we sell our drugs that we have, and then we go home and make sure that we have more. And mix 3 items together? Yeah, you can keep mixing every single ingredient if you want to. I should have gasoline kook. We can do that. Let's see here. Metal sign, safe, antique, silver watch, bar, golden toilet, 50,000. I actually have it on my other save. Holy shit, my balls are popular. Everybody wants my balls. Only got 13 in my pocket. What about you? He doesn't have it either. My balls are freaking awesome. Hello, old lady. Do you wanna sample my balls? Sounds so strange out of context? It sounds normal in context? 30 balls, I'm pretty sure you've been stealing them from other people. So? Circus spies and everything nice. Circus spies and everything nice. You know, that's one of my favorite songs. Da 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 dee 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 da 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 dee 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 da dee dee da 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 dee dee da 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 dee dee dee. Those are my favorite things. Octalar's drug empire that sells all the good drugs. Drugs that make you lose hair or gain some extra. You might blow up or you might just grow tall. That's why you wanna buy Thorlar's banger ball. How many? Okay, I can actually afford this one too. I am so freaking popular. I see. Do you want drugs? Bro? What are you looking at? Are you ready? Are you ready for some drugs? Bro. Thank you. Ready when you are. You just have to think about it. Is it worth it? I just met a girl and she might be into me. Ah, you know what? Screw it. Then we have to sell before he blows up. Hi. I just needed to buy my ball here. Real quick. There we go. Don't boom yet! Don't boom yet! Give me a moment. No one having issues with Discord? Probably, if you are having issues. I wouldn't be surprised. You gotta be careful. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Sleeper agent! Ha! Got him! Are you in a drug deal? Bro? Are you the drug deal? Are you the drug deal? Hi. I'd like to purchase something? Wait, what? They ran out of their warehouse. They got so scared they ran out of their warehouse too. Okay, that's a way to access that before it's even time, I guess. Or what time is it? Yeah, we shouldn't even be able to access that. What the actual sprite is this? George? George? Do you want the drugs? Oh no, he's a software character? Yeah. I feel like the donuts might have been a mistake. Oh, there he is! There he is! Come, drugs! No, I want to drug you up! Drag me up, buttercup baby, is to drag me down, drag me around, and the worst of all, you never know, You know what? If this is how it's gonna be, I know how to solve this. Last year, 4 or 5 dealers, all of them are selling banger balls. And suddenly you hear everywhere they're making noises. It's like an episode of whatever they call it. V for Vendetta, where he blows up the parliament. What time snapping yours to reset him? I could have punched him, but I got a baseball bat. George! Yeah, oh shit, really? Hey, do you want some drugs? George? You know what? If that's the way it's gonna be, George? Okay. No. You need to go with the flow, man. Go with the flow. Fine. Come on! George, why are you so stubborn? George? That's a lot of balls. Anyway. So what I feel like you need to do when you have these type of explosive deals is you need to go and be like, okay, I take you in the night. And then I take you in the late night. Spread them out.
I love you.
No. Thank you for the 3 years of seeing me. And another $1 to cancer research. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Billy. No. No. And honk. Oh, that was perfect. That was smooth. That was miraculously beautiful. Sha, sha, sha. Wow, I actually did it. I just need to be more aggressive. Holy shit. You're in. Cricket. Oh no, me donuts. I need me donuts. I need me donuts. You know, we could just go with one donut because it's the same value. So to get rid of the problem we're having with that, we just disable that one. Like, this is fun, but this one is more efficient in terms of like not actually blowing everybody up. Then we need to use money to get another shelf and stuff like that. That's so good because we're on a fairground accident. Roller coaster derailed. Yikes! Are you guys okay though? Like, are you gonna recover at least? I don't understand that that's scary as hell, man. They're injured, but it will eventually be okay. That's good. It'll be okay. I'm so sorry to hear that you are going through something that freaking scary. Holy shit! Then in the press release they had me do. Of course, of course. 441, and there we go. Let's go do this. Banger balls need to be sold over in the West Warehouse Wharf. That's in Magos mod chat. Gotcha, gotcha. I've been a little bit hyper fixated on my own games. I'm trying to still keep up with other stuff, but I also want to really make sure I work in my game because I also know a bunch of people. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Also, really do want to see my game done, so I want to make sure it has a fluent development because of that too. But that also means I can more easily miss something like that, and I do apologize if I do. You know, I think George has a problem. Uh-oh. Thank you, CNV. Thank you. It's higher than my kite. And his teeth are green. Merry effing Christmas. Oh my goodness. You guys are freaking insane. There we go. So now this is the part where we start needing to hand more customers over. Which reminds me, I don't think I ever... Why am I under arrest? It's not like I've done... Oh, wait. Yeah, I need to get away from here. I don't know if I assigned her customers. Like, I gave her drugs but never assigned customers. Shit. You know what? If you're gonna be like this, cops. Oh! Ha ha! You got him. Can't catch the octopus, man! I'm too slippery, man! Just fine. There we go. Nice. Has there been any updates to this game? I don't know. I have absolutely zero idea. I have absolutely zero idea if there's been any update to this game. Never mind, it's okay, bro. You're bald. I'm not saying you is bald. I mean, Charles Roland is bald. I said, never mind. Like, why do you think it's always about your baldness? Other people are bald too. This kid's getting worse and worse, man. Dude, what the hell? They're liking it. I wish I had moves like them. I like also that this person just blew up next to the police and they were like, you know what? I'm just gonna let them lay there. Will a reload fix him? Oh yeah, they're gonna wake up the very next day. Bum 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 bada boom. I got a Simpson Supra for you, and then I will go and sell for you too. Hey, where's my room? Why did it say 0% satisfaction? You banger balls? Am I selling drugs? No. What makes you think I'm selling drugs? And also, even if I sold drugs, they are totally harmless. Absolutely. Oh, you want some drugs? Well, in that case, yes, I'm selling them. But they're absolutely harmless. I have never had a single complaint from anyone that has bought my drugs, dead or alive. Did you see that? Oh, shit, man. Okay, so how is things looking here? Can grab this. Noise, get more. And more. Let's start this one at once, actually, because this one is more crucial and faster. We're already running short, holy shit. Oh, I kinda did it. It doesn't make a complaint while it's dead. You come back to life and they boo. There you go, nice. That's all we need to do now is put you in here and Simpson surprise. Write an email before exploding. Leave it in your will. If I was found missing and died of explosion, then I have a complaint to file. Pee pee poo poo. Okay, I think it's time to make sure that she actually does me right and gives me the pseudo I need. You did have that one drug that enlightens the user. I did. Alright, Frank. I like my moves. Wanna come to my tent later? Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, practiced. Also dislocated my shoulder. Maybe you can relocate it for me later. Yeah. What do you mean? Everything's wrong with you. How is this guy doing? George is gone! George! What was I gonna do? Bananas. Ah! My debt. My debt. I was gonna pay off my debt. My debt? Oh, I don't have a debt? Nice. In that case, Shirley! Oh, Shirley. I need you to give me the druggies. Because I need you to send me more druggies. I now have 9 druggies and it's awesome. You're to escape, sound the alarm! What does the alarm sound like? Oh, uh-oh. Hey! Hey! Wait. Is he still stuck out here? Well, guess we're going home. Come with me. No, I don't. Wait, I can't. Oh, dude, this drug is amazing. You sell it, they smoke it, they. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is Explosion actually the best drug in the game? Give me a moment. There we go. No freaking way, man. You get money? You get money and you get your drugs back. Where are the dead bodies everywhere? They're not dead. They're just very tired. It's the middle of the night, as you can see. It's 4 a.m. The way she moves, you know, that's what really made me fall in love with her. Oh, yeah. Oh, la, la, la. Oh, I feel like an angel. I'm like an angel, Bob. I look like an angel. Yes. Yes, you do, Sarah. You do look like an angel. Thank you. You're welcome. I just wanna see what happens if you have one of these in your house. Like, will they stay here? Come on. Can you just get in, please? Get into my house! I'm gonna take care of you! Stop twerking on my lawn! There you go. You're gonna sleep well in the bed. How's the Cartel update? Nice. Can you be serious for 1 second? Oh yes, the most comfortable sleeping position ever. Did he just teleport away out of my life? Feels freaking sad, man. The drop is ready. Okay, so if anything, we have unlocked enough to get to the point where the cartel is starting to be a thing. It's a little bit further in, we'll have the cartel starting to be even more bothersome, so we will definitely have to visit this update more at some point, but maybe not during the weekend, but maybe even during the week. We'll see. This is a fun game to play, so I would like to progress a little bit further, but we'll see what the weekend has to offer. Now, for those of you that haven't done so, there is a $50 gift card giveaway that's pinned at the top of the chat bar if you want to join that. We're pulling the winner on Sunday. And there was a potential for me to give away a bonus copy of this if we had 20 new followers today, which we were close to, but unfortunately, we'll be not doing that. What exactly does the cartel do? They attack your dealers, they attack you, and they own the other places. So the more you bother them, the more like status you get. So you want to try and see their own drug deals going through, so you can like thwart them to get more influence in your areas, stuff like that. What was I gonna say? I love, like, this is our current pile of money. Wonder what happens if I load my old version of the game. Can it even load now? Okay, it still loads, but I also love when you then do quit and go out, and it doesn't update it. Maybe it's because I didn't save the game, I guess. But my pile of money is massive. I actually love that it takes into account how much money you have. Now, for those of you that don't know and are new to the stream, everything here helps cancer research. You generate money here continuously, paying nothing, of course. I stand for that. But if you happen to watch, your channel points redeems your watch time, joining our raid, raiding us, your follow, and everything contributes to charity here. You can never take away from charity. You can only add to it by participating in the streams. Now, also, for those of you that may have watched this VOD on YouTube, on Arctitube, I hope you had a really good time, and maybe I'll see you in the next one. Bye, Arctitube. Bye-bye. Bye.